Good morning. The ads are starting soon, so don't panic. I will scroll back and say hi to everybody once they have yeeted really far away from us. Welcome in. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. That's a really cute emote. Is that like an angel bear? I want to see it. It is an angel bear. That's a Twitch global emote. Let me see. Ah, I didn't know we had that. That's so cute. Welcome in. How are you feeling today? I am so grateful for you all being here. I was just sat on the starting soon. Dabbing, there's people. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry because there's people. Don't worry, I'd also cry if there weren't people. So, Abel, Toxic Meringue, Cami, thank you for being here before stream even started. In some cases, before streamer was even awake. I appreciate. Well, actually, I was awake, but I wasn't at my PC. But hey, I will grab the froggy cards. I will grab the froggy card. I will grab it, and it will be ready, and we'll have a show about it. We won't have a show about it, but welcome in. Holy, today has already been like roller coaster. Like, I don't really want a day where I just keep crying, but hey, that's what we're having, whether we like it or not. It has the froggy card ready for once the ads have passed. I can't believe, so I started looking at like European city inspired stuff on Pinterest, and now my brain's already moving on from fairycore. So I hate that for me. I'm just so hyper focused on something. I'm like, wait, this could be such a cool island. Yeah, we've not even finished this one yet, let alone we're gonna have to like resetty and then flatten, which is gonna take a million months. A million months. No, we love you actually. No, not too nice, okay? You can't be too nice. Today's froggy card, I'll read it twice. It says, I thank my body parts. Example, I am thankful for my hands and for all the ways they help me. My hands do in fact help me. They help me play Animal Crossing, so I am thankful for my hands. Very much actually. Look at all these streaky streakers in chat too. That's huge. Loop to boop. Loop to boop. 1 minute, 34 seconds left of ads. So what did I do yesterday? I streamed and then I looked at Pinterest. So far, like the Animal Crossing side of Pinterest seems to be relatively AI free, which is a huge relief. And then I watched Supernatural, and it was the end of season 12, maybe. So like season 13. So I've nearly finished. And then I watched Criminal Minds, and then I fell asleep really early because, you know, my pain. Oh my God, I just remembered my pain. Do you want to hear a funny, not so funny story about my pain? So I just decided randomly, I was like, Davin, what would happen if your insides fell out? Like, can a womb fall out of you? Because I think that's what's happening, and I think it's also gonna suck my bladder out. It's just like, what the fuck? And then I googled it, and let me tell you, I want to Google that shit. Yes, it can fall out basically. So I was like, oh, yikes. So that's where my pain was. It's going well at a museum, a house, and a place to get shop stuff. Yay! You can come in, collect your stuff whenever you're ready to today, Cami. Okay, not pleasant stuff. I know. I'm just like, I think it's falling out. And I thought that it wouldn't, and it could actually happen. It's called a prolapse, friends, a prolapse. So yeah, it didn't happen, but it's just fun to know that it could. Welcome in, good morning. You had no disgusting chats. How are we doing today? Cami, GG's on first. Abel, GG's on second. You are speed. Toxic Meringue, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Vincenza, I love you too. Have good luck. Cami, thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Farfetch, thank you for watering the plants. And Abel, thank you for watering the plants. Alice, have a lovely loud look. Too slow. Today you can't be too slow when you're that early, believe me. Vincenza, thank you for watering the plants. Kananez, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Vincenza's 37% sleepy, 18% troll. Alice, thank you for watering the plants. 35-degree angle. How is everyone? Well, I still have my insides, so yay! They didn't fall out. My inside, I thought my insides were falling out yesterday. That's how I am, generally speaking. And then I woke up and it hurt. How is everyone today? Yep, struggle busing. Sham Ellie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. K9S, thank you for the Totoro. Vincenza, 69% angelic. Nice. Have good luck. Nice, nice. Tired but functioning is such a mood. Luna, thank you for your stream streak. Welcome in. You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Froggy card, I'll read again. Today's froggy card says, I thank my body parts. Example, I am thankful for my hands and for all the ways they help me. And I am thankful for my hands, letting me play Animal Crossing all the time. Autumn, also thank you for watering the plants. We love you being here. Natasha, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. There's a reason. No, don't. Shh. Streaking. Cami, thank you for your 65 million stream streak. Abel, thank you for your 80 million stream streak. I'm so glad the new island's going well, Cami. Wait, what does a 3? Mamita? Is a 3 an E? Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. Not pleasant stuff. I know, right? My brain was just, I wonder. You haven't played any Animal Crossing today, but I needed a day break. I think I've slept a lot today. You must have needed it, though. That's just your body catching up. Do that as a reward for putting your laundry away. Good plan, Cami. Good plan. Toxic Meringue, 24% trial. Eyes. Don't eyes. That was a talk. It was. Don't let me come over until I tell you I've put it all away. Okay, okay, deal. There are other things that can prolapse. I have sugar in my animal med kit just in case. Oh. Oh. Today we learned about prolapses. Jellyfish, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Lily, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Tasha, thank you for your stream streak. All stream streaks are huge. I really appreciate it. Let's come over here. Ready? Whee! But yeah, sometimes my pain takes my brain to very strange places. And that was one of the places it took me yesterday. But then I watched Criminal Minds, and then dead people came back to life, and people that left came back, and that was a roller coaster. And then I woke up this morning, and there was a roller coaster, and then I cried lots, and now we're here. Ta-da! Hi, Badass Man. Welcome in. How are you today? I just spent some time putting Millie's emotes on our alt channel as well, because they're Animal Crossing and I love them. I'll show you, because it's all of the animals that have been crossed. These beautiful criminal zombie minds. Oh look, there's Pippi's fine. There's also an orange, a luminous orange mouse. Why are they so orange? Zombie minds would be, yeah. Well, I knew that one of them wasn't dead because it showed you in the same episode, but I didn't think people who were like, we're leaving, would come back. Maybe in real life they just went on maternity leave or something. That could be a reason, right? So now I trust nothing that Criminal Minds does. No decisions are permanent, it seems. Flick is here. He loves bugs. I love bugs too. I wonder if I've got 3 bugs in my storage. My first actually made on the island. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot we did this. Look, I have stuff now. Sometime, yeah, exactly. Presents! I love presents. Or even, yeah, other acting jobs is really true. But they didn't stay left. They just came back. Thank you for all these gifts. I love gifts. Molly got me one too. It's a rug. Hey, you're not meant to ruin it, Molly. She told me what it was. That's not how gifts should work. Surprise, it's a rug. It's a simple small blue mat. Oh, okay. Fairy bottle, yay. And I was running out, so that's perfect. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Salius. Silent Princess, yay. And Silent Princess, yay. Thank you so much. So yeah, if you missed it yesterday, we actually did quite a lot of decorating. Like, I feel like the island is getting done. This time next week, I expect that the island will actually be finished, and that's quite scary. There's obviously the bit, no, that bit more here that's been done, and then I put loads of trees in the way because it's fun to block your own path with trees. That helps you decorate. Yep. And then, yeah, possibly European Citycore islands, which scares me because they look really complicated. But also it will be fun to use all of like the castle walls and stuff like that I've never really played around with. Oh, I spy you, Fossil. They're going to be more tricky. I can't, damn it, because when I save this stream address, which I will, it will wipe over my previous island. So I can only ever have a dream address for my previous island and not for all of the islands that I've done. Which is shit. Like, literally, with Rossetti, they should have given us the ability to save several dream addresses, but they didn't. So I'm gonna travel. I'm not using the Slumber Island yet. I'm gonna travel, actually. I haven't told you. I'm off on an adventure to meet Nintendo to tell them all the things that they need to do for Animal Crossing.
Transfer that island onto the other Switch.
That's true. I could transfer this island onto the other Switch and then save it as a dream address over there. I thought we're selling that Switch though. Also, I'm not gonna transfer my island because I need it. I need my stuff, you see. It's very complex. It's very complicated. The having and sharing and receiving and stuff. So I can't do any of those good plans. I just have to suffer. Meow. Luna says, and I quote, "Me, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in." Hi, Far says, "Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants." So yeah, we're going to go on an adventure and tell Nintendo all the things. I'm not actually, but I should go on an adventure and tell them all the things they need to do to just help Animal Crossers save their dreams. Like, the downside of finishing an island is that your island is finished. What do? Play Animal Crossing? I don't know about that. No, I could play Animal Crossing for a bit on the islands. Itchiest snows in the world. Hi, Snow Eagle. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Luna's out. Well, you know what that means. When Luna comes out, the chaos happens. Because she's a tiny yet feral kitten. Oop, thought that music was going to break then. See, I put loads of trees in preparation for the decorating. Why is Boris Johnson leaning against the tree as if he lives here? Outraged. He's an outrage, actually. Oh my gosh, look, everything's up here because there's no other space. Ba-ba! Look, I dug up 1,000 bells. Yep. And then a fossil. The spring summertime weeds aren't too ugly, which is good. Like, the weeds do start to get a bit gross. Whoop. So yeah, I'll probably finish like by the museum area today. And then up here is possible. And then all we've got to do is the bit by Cammy's stuff by Freckles. Freckles' place and Boris Johnson's garden, I guess we can do too. I suppose in the interests of having it all decorated. Bam. I can't see. Okay, that's fine. Bam. Okay. I also wanted to put some circles in the Lost Woods. They're not that much of a Lost Woods, but they're a tiny bit lost. Yeah, tiny bit of a Lost Woods. What have you all been gaming on recently? Are you also obsessed with Animal Crossing? Or have you been able to, play other games for the last month? It's probably been about a month, hasn't it, since I last played any other game? Maybe more, maybe 2 months. I don't see the problem. It's fine. Anything here? Nope. Just check there's no fossils. There is weeds. I do not like the weeds. Mostly Animal Crossing, yay. You've been playing the Rabbit and Steel update with some friends. What game is that, Rabbit and Steel? Sounds fun. Also, hi, thank you for my presents in Animal Crossing. I love them. I did play Hollow Knight on Saturday. That was a different game. I didn't stream it, of course, but I did beat the first Hornet, and then I was really probably over proud of myself considering how much I suck at that game. But it was an achievement. I did a thing. It's only 3 fossils. That's rude. It's like a raiding boss rush 2D game, heavily inspired by Final Fantasy. Raiding. Oh, nice. The art for it's very cute. Fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hello, voice. Would you like to croak, voice? That would be fun. Why don't you do that? Bam, bam, bam. I've honestly not really had interest in any other games. Like, I'm very busy being obsessed with Animal Crossing. All the classes are cute bunny girls. So most of the morning looking for cute Switch 2 accessories. Yay. That's so cool. You'll be able to, like, megaphone yell at villagers who won't understand your language. That's fun. Oh, here's a fossil by Pippi. Is your name Pippi? She's not going to answer me. And she's drinking through her neck. It's not very wise. Hi, Flick. I mostly look at Animal Crossing things while I'm playing Animal Crossing and thinking about Animal Crossing. I'm actually going to put away everything except Island Jamie Lee's hat hair. You've been playing arguably too much Genshin. Like, I love it so much, but I really should stop playing it as much as I do. You shouldn't. If you love it that much, you should play it that much. I wish that my Genshin era would come back. I'm not even doing dailies. I'm literally just logging in. Not allowed to buy games yet. Ran into your sister-in-law when he was buying, and she was like, "Oh, it's Fox's birthday. Games. Yeah, it's good to stay away from it until after your birthday. For definite, for definite. Just in case. You never know what you're gonna get." Dee-doo-doo-doo. Exciting. But yeah, I've definitely been too obsessed with Genshin. Like, at the moment, New Villette's finally on a banner, and I lost the 50-50 for him last time. The last run, but I don't really have that many wishes, kind of one wish every other day, and I'm about 45-50 wishes into the banner and still no New Villette, which sucks, but I just haven't had the fucks to like play it more, sadly. You bought a cute purple bunny case. Yay. I never play my Switch off the dock, so just things like that I really don't need, sadly. You gotta commit to cooking more in the next 2 weeks. Literally, what we've spent on takeout and such, I could have bought you a new desk. Oh, but sometimes it's like survival, toxic meringue. Remember that. Especially with managing disabilities and anything on top. Sometimes takeaways are the things that are needed at that time. Neuvillette's still your favourite. You got his new outfit. I really want Neuvillette, but not enough to play the game because it's not Animal Crossing. I actually prefer handheld systems because I can't stay in one position for long periods of time. That's really good. You would pull Nuvi, but you're saving for Varka. Fair. I mean, yeah, ultimately, if I miss him this round, there's still like other interesting people coming up on the banner. It's just like I didn't get him before, and this time I just lost the 50-50, so I should be in good stead, but I'm not Primogen wise at all. All I have is essentially the Welkin each day. Saving for Sanjone at the moment. Been wanting her for years, ever since the first Fatui trailer they released. That's a good, yeah, you have mentioned that, I believe. So, good plan. Are you gonna shit next to me, Luna? Why do cats always choose to take a shit right next to me when I'm streaming? Look his blathers! Look at his feet! He's just a guy. He's just a little guy. I am the early bird, always. You're actually a more early bird because you're a bird. Birds don't have necks. The things I notice. Did you do a shit, Luna? She says, yeah, I did. Pardon me, and I covered it up. Because I'm smart. I think she shit at least, I can't tell. Was that you or her or my? He's probably more of a night owl, but he probably is. Early pigeon, night owl. Okay, bye.
Keep going, Luna.
They do. They're just very buried by feathers. That makes sense, at least. Blabber drinking coffee at 7 a.m. is like someone drinking coffee at 10 p.m. He shouldn't do it. It's not normal, Blabbers. Dun 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 dun. Instantly he's back asleep. Yeah, I can drink coffee and feel and fall asleep too. Hello, Luna. Hello, baby. Thank you for my love eyes. I like Violet because he's a big man and I'm very weak for big men. That's where. But yeah, immediately fell asleep. That's okay. I get it. One of your hens, Ducky, molted all of her feathers off her head and neck. Poor thing. She's back to fluffy and looking like she has no neck now, but she looked very sad all of the time. Oh, laundry is all put away. I will open my island, Cammy. Ah, that bloody cheese mouse never leaves. Why? Why am I being stalked? Time for Lilia to meet Linguini. Let's go. Excited. Dun 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 dun. This music goes really fast all of a sudden. Or I feel it could. His little wings. Online? No. No, no, no. No 12 player. But thank you. Your dog got a haircut today and she's the cutest little girl. Yay. So Draco sometimes could do with like a butt hair trim. But yeah, not a haircut. That's the cute thing about dogs. They can have haircuts. Pippi, you're in my way. Thank you. What should I do? Put your boneless bone tidy. That's it. Put it away. Do not worry about the tourists. They do not represent my island or my values, okay? They're just here to be here, mainly. Who else do we have today in the hotel? Knock, knock. What happens when a visitor to your island goes inside your hotel? Louise had to have her nose balm put on today. Oh, okay. So I just sat there hugging her until it soaked in. Cute. Do you get money from the hotel? Only if you do stuff, and all you get is hotel tickets, which you can use to buy, you know, all the things that you actually already have. Kind of weird. I feel like the hotel should do more for what we actually have. Whoopoo! All done for now. But yeah, it doesn't really do anything anymore. We're 450 tickets for just one gold bar. Slay, I'll take it. That's huge. Humongous. So much money. May have to make a few trips. Yeah, of course. That makes total sense, Cammy. Not having pocket space is such a sad time in Animal Crossing. Honestly, just the start of an island, it sucks. Whoop whoop. Sorry, that was really high pitched even for me. I don't know why I did that. Give me tickets. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's probably enough of that. going through all of the legal eagle. We're your first visitors. Yay! The first host of you're visiting, I guess. It really isn't very fun, is it? Like, you kind of block out needing all that iron and everything has to be built. It's just a whole, it's difficult. And then you kind of block it out of your knowledge as well. Are you excited to see Linguini? Arriving from Luxo, let's go. Eee, so exciting. Bam, 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 bam. You did go to Nutmiles Island. That's fine. That doesn't count in my mind. Because you didn't get the flying thing. Yeah, you didn't really get the flight information in the same way. So this is your first official flight information flight. Starting descent. Do you like my title? I do. Inexperienced lad. Linguini. I'm excited to see what you look like. Come on, show me, show me. Ready? Yay! So much like Woody. What? How do you have a Woody outfit? It felt very fitting for him. It really does. Yeah. It's perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Whereas my island's always going to be called the same thing because I am not restarting. You can't make me. I refuse. Don't worry about that cheesy mouse. That doesn't live here, okay? It's not part of the experience. Mm-mm. Molly! Meow. How are you? Let's not ask that. Getting some fresh air always puts me in a great mood, quackity. Cheese mouse is always on my island. Always. There's nothing I can do. Hi, Rel. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How did you get here that quickly? All I did was talk to La Molly. Wait, was that a weed? No, my imagination. Happy Tuesday, Rel. Ash, welcome in. How are you feeling? Thank you for your mlem. Thank you for being here. Wavy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And Erin, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are we doing today? How is your tummy, Ash? I have been worried. Bam, 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 beep, 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 bam, 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 bam. Whoa, that is a very fishy fish. Oh, it's got like a little face. I mean, of course it's got a face. It had chin bits. Chin bits all over its face. Thought that was Anka for a minute then. It's really not. Dun dun dun. Mom, I gave you Vicodon for the pain. I hope to be able to fall asleep. The worst migraine. Oh no, Justin still believes it's a stomach ulcer. But if I hurt this bad tomorrow, I'm gonna go to urgent care. Yeah. I'm glad that you will go, Ash. I know it sucks. I really hope that it just leaves you the frick alone, to be honest. Angelique, welcome in. Top of the morning to you as well. Thank you for watching the plants. You're well. I'm glad you're well, Aaron. I'm a big ball of wibbly wobbly bleh, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you for giving the hugs to Ash. Having ouchy belly sucks. I thought that my insides were going to fall out, so that was me yesterday. It sucks. And even though like our medical care over here is obviously free, I'm still like, do I go or do I not? I hope it messes you up soon. Fingers crossed, Ash, that it helps. Leaving and coming back, of course. I really hope that it helps and that it makes you go woo and feel better about things, even though it won't heal you. Hopefully it will help you hugely. No, bad fish. You wouldn't want to be a bad fish on my island. You little shit, turn around. Sleep's been awful, bless you. Ha. Fish. What? I caught a black bass. Bass. It's not a bass, it's a bass. Poppy, please. Another day to make coffee. Yay. Coffee, 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 coffee. Fall asleep, wake up, stay half asleep, tossing and turning, finally fall back asleep, wake up and toss and turn and repeat. It's going to be so clutch. Also, you get note miles going back and forth. That's really awesome because you need all of those at the beginning. Rel, thank you for giving the hugs to Ash. Psst, fish. Psst, psst, psst. Just please notice me. This rod is not very long. Who put all their stuff in the way, honestly? That's right, I'm being a fish. It might work. Turn, look, notice me. I'm right next to your face. Why I order? No, I glitched. I don't want to glitch. Thank you for the hug as well. Of course, Cammy, of course. You're very welcome. It's hard resetting, so yeah. I'd like to make a facetious comment here and say this is my every night, but also sending gentle hugs. No facetious. Facetiousness is banned. What time is it on my island? Hi, Luna. Luna's here. Luna's just perceived Harley, which means she's going to chase her down. Which, you know, given Harley always bullies Ivy, is a bit of karma, but still. Coming back. Okay. Beep. I've only managed to catch fish that I already have so far. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Aries fragment. Okay. Can I even go anywhere this way? Oh, I can. Ooh, that's clever. But yeah, we need to give Quilson more of a garden today as well, I guess. I suppose. I haven't been in your house since I built it. Those books aren't facing the right way. Did you know that? Can you even access anything in here? Can actually. You can. He's just not trying hard enough. He likes to block it up. Wee! Saving, do not touch. Don't tell me not to touch that though, because it makes me want to touch that. I would never do it if they didn't tell me not to. Hey, Luna. Are you going to be a good girl? Don't jump on top of him. Okay? Having to tell a kitten not to jump on another cat is really interesting. But she would jump on top of him and just stand on him. Like, this is my friend. And I stand on my friends. Ooh, one thing, one sec. Sorry, just checking something that I brain remembered. My controller's kind of got spray on it. Linguine, welcome back. I kind of want to eat linguine. Although that's more of a thing to have with like fish pasta, right?
I mean,
I was trying to explain to Davin the other day that different pastas are for different types of sauces and things. Like, oh, just use tube pasta for spaghetti bolognese. No!
you can totally have pasta bolognese. You even get it in ready meals from the supermarkets.
All right, that I wasn't finished before you yelled over me, which
Sorry.
I wasn't done with my words. But yeah, different pastas you're meant to have with different types of sauce and stuff. And I think linguine is more like fishy. I don't know. I'm not Italian. So I don't even really need these fish. Whichever pasta I have in the cupboard goes whichever sauce I have in the cupboard. Yeah, same here. Same here. But I was just trying to explain it to Davin the other day. I don't know, spaghetti, tagliatelle, linguine, all the same, innit? No! It's not. It's not the same. They don't do the same things. Boop, 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 boop. Can I? No. Why can't I fit inside some gaps? It's all flat and gross. Wow. Don't hate the pasta, hate the game. I don't know. I don't think gluten-free pasta's that nice. Sometimes it stinks when you cook it. Like, hey, that's a new fish. Yay. New fish, new fish, new fish. No cooking it. I love pasta with a good basil pesto, especially, and usually chicken. That's fair. I don't really like pesto. It's just a bit too basil-y for me. Or basil, depending where you are, right? Basil. We call it basil. It's too late for me to gas about the shape. Red pesto, though. Red pesto. Yeah, red pesto is quite good, actually. I always thought that I should like pesto way more than I do. I'm just like, it's a bit much, isn't it? Luna, no. Why are you being a ninja? Shouldn't be a ninja cat. Fish. Luna's being a ninja and climbing up Dabin's chair.
Don't get Loki.
She will get Loki.
She'll try.
Challenge accepted. I caught a horse mackerel. Of course, mackerel. Did she stabby?
Bitey.
It has scratches on my... Hello. I like your outfit. Look at you. You're all chefed up. Yay. That looks so good. That looks so good. Look, I'll move out of the way. Look, now linguini's all linguini chef. Can't do too much tomato based anything. The heartburn makes the rules. Yeah. That's very true. I caught fish. Do you want caught fish? Reaction. This. And oh yeah, cause do you have any reactions yet? Yay. So smart and linguini nini. Your blathers, I've got a fish. Do you want it? We did taste the honey mustard chicken the other week. We did. Minnie, he's awake when visitors are here. Minnie Lilo told his dad and stepmom, oh, well, fuck you then, blathers, I guess. That the slow cooker food here is better than there, and now they're like outraged because they thought that that was their thing being good at. Going hard. Thank you for coming. Did you get all of your stuff, or do you have any more to fly back for? Because I know that pockets are problem pockets. I love the chef's outfit. It's so perfect. They keep asking for the recipes. We refuse to be beaten. Yeah, well, you got all the things. Yay. I'm so happy that we helped make your brand new island life lifey. Right now, I'll go shut my gates. And then now we can decorate. And be really close to being finished. Which is kind of unbelievable. I swear we... Oh, Bill always has the zoomies. I swear we only just started decorating. I saved it knowing I would need it for him. Perfect. The hidden trick is I add a touch more seasoning and spices than the recipe says during the process when I find out it's under seasoned. Yeah. Part of Freckles' yard is in the flyover. Perfect. Thank you. I was not sure. Her yard will be yarded soon. That's what you think, Orville. I tasted it several times. A chef is meant to taste the foods. Luna, you need to be nice to the other cat. Gordon Ramsay is right. Gotta taste the food. It's almost as if he knows his shit, isn't it? Almost as if he's a very aggressive chef. He's actually not that. No, he is. I lied. He is quite aggressive with it. Mini Lilo loves watching like night kitchen nightmares and stuff, but it's like the language is so bad. I'm like, no, you don't need to keep saying swear words. Literally, stop. Almost as if a professional chef knows his trade. Almost. There's a fiche for you, Blathers. First one goes to Blathers. I'm a bit busy for facts, though. Yabbity bap. Boop 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 doop boop 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 beep bop bop. Yay. Now what happens if I just splash my fish back in the pond? What do you think, Luna? Should I do that? Should I? I'm gonna release the fish that I don't need. She came up and looked. I think that she's agreeing that we should free fish. Some of these are also sea fish, but they're not fussy. Right. Hotel and Note Miles Island. I like the morning sun on the island today. It's a really nice vibe. Doop dee doop. Sorry, you're in my way. Sorry. They were in my way, Luna. Yes, they were. Bring. Let's go. Big fish. Big fish, little fish. But yeah, I hope that Nintendo does like more updates and makes the hotel more useful. So we've got Jakey. I've never heard of that villager. Pippi. Chadder again. We've got Pearl and Apollo and then Bettina. Pearl's a nice villager. I think I had her on my old cat island for a little bit. Bing. Bong bing. Hello. Please can I go to an island that is useful? Thank you. Okay, useful island. Is there a reason that you want to go on top of my PC, Miss Luna? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Bam, 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 bam. Although we do need to like wire safe this whole room ready for the weekends. Wireproof, that's the words.
Yeah. You'll do that this afternoon when you go through.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know when I say thank you for the follow, I didn't look at the most recent follow name. The fuck? Hold please. Hold please. I guess that. There you go. Sorted. Sorted it. Right, let's get some trees. We have a few trees. Good job. Good job, good job. Eat one. And then eat. Mm, and eat. All the trees. Actually, we should probably just grab the tomatoes and eat those because that's way easier than having to have my running out peaches. Oh no! Bad, Lilia. Bad. That's actually not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do, not even a little bit. Right, I wanted the peaches because I'm running a bit low, you know? And instead, chaos. Welcome back. Coffee is brewed and pea has been peach. You forgot peaches. I can send you some peaches. Do not worry. I will send you peaches. Mm 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 mm. Bam 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 bam. Nom nom nom. This music sounds like it's broken. I will drink, thank you. Not the canned goods, please. I need them. I actually don't, but I could. Trees and peaches and trees and peaches, peaches, peaches. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 boing. No, do the boing. Okay, fine. Do it this way then. I don't care. You're actually drinking water. It's not Diet Coke for once. I'm proud of you. I'm drinking dry flavored water. It's dry water. Which is a whole heckin' sentence, but if you've ever tried Volvic flavored water, you will know what I mean. They were just like, this water could do with being dry. Fuck it, do it, be dry. Shake it, shake it. Thank you. To yell at myself. You're doing it wrong, Lilia. I will also take these. Boing. Thank you. And then these. And these. And these. I also take the yellow hyacinth things. Fuck it. Fuck it. It was something to do. These. 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 Pick it up. There we go. Sometimes you just have to yell at yourself to do it properly. No, actually, don't do that. Eat that one. This is sparkling blackberry water from Better Goods, which is a Walmart brand. It's actually really good. Nice. I know you didn't say this, but I heard vulva. Not vulva flavored water. That would be really bad, actually. Not to my taste. Vulva flavored water. Yeah, Volvic. No! Cruel world. Fine, fuck you then, I guess. I guess I'll be on my way. I didn't really want nice things anyway. So, you know, take me home. Eh? I'm ready to go home. Yes, that's right. I have my booty. It is attached. Let's go. I like how I'm still like harvesting trees, even though my island's nearly done and I don't think I need them. You can never be too sure. That was weird. I just noticed someone in my friends list on Discord was someone I knew IRL. I'm like, no, leave. Nope, sorry, no offense, but don't find my stream. Thank you though. Thank you for your interest, but no. That would actually be so scary if someone you knew IRL was just suddenly knew that you were a streamer and came in and knew you. That would really panic me. I know. I was like, I didn't know you were on my friends list. Fuck. because it will say Lilia Faye streaming. Ah! So yeah, solved anyway. Problem solved. Just yeet. You people. This is a circle of trust on my stream. So if you're outside of the circle of trust, then you can't know me. There. Outrageous. But anyway, that's resolved now. So also why I don't really post anything on my Discord, because my Instagram rather, because I feel like, I don't know, that people know and it's always connected, like all that shit. This is why I don't tell anyone about you, because this is my space. Exactly, same for me. This is my private, personal, safe space. I don't like IRL people to know about it. Absolutely not. No, no. Not what this is. Not what this is. Cammy, I will send Linguini some peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Let someone. Except Justin. Yeah, that's fine. Linguini. Linguini. Oh, it still says it as. There we go. Found you. Sending to Linguini. Yeah. This one's the most chef letter thing ever. Peachy. Bum, 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 bum. There you go, a gift of peaches. Awesome, I will sort that. I wish that I could see, because it's hidden on your in-game phone and I never notice. Have you ever felt like this? I going round the twist. Whoa. Yay. Have you heard the word about the bird and the spider that wiggled and jiggled and tickled inside her? Thank you for your stream streak. You've made the mistake of telling someone about a streamer I watched, and then after me and them broke up, I had to find a new streamer. And that's how I ended up here. I'm very grateful to be your new streamer, though. I like to think that we would have found our way regardless. You kind of missed the old set. What was the old set? Oh, it was the mascot set. Yeah, but this one's just a little guy. If that helps in any way. It's just a little guy. Trying their best to be a little guy. My family, nope. I don't share my safe spaces, but like my friends, yeah, because we're all the same brand of goofy goobers. Yeah, that's fair too. I just don't like Facebook people knowing. That would be horrible. Even having Facebook's kind of horrible too, not gonna lie. We're not big fans. Not big fans at all. I need to make more mushy related paraphernalia. Just this cat going clunk. You could see, yeah, the white puff. You could see the cute cheeks and smile. I know the one that you mean. It was because I went towards having Animal Crossing brighter ones. I don't even have Facebook anymore. See, that's true power. We do, because we have a group chat there with Mini Lilo's dad and stepmom. But that's all I use it for. And then I accidentally, when I started posting things on Instagram, I didn't realize it was also posting it to Facebook. So now I don't even use that anymore. It's very rude. Very rude. We don't like the Facebook. I've been pissed at Facebook though ever since they deleted my old account because someone hacked it and then ignored me. So fuck them. And that's how I feel about them. You don't like the metaverse shit. Yeah. It's a lot. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Butterflies. Where's the yeah. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Okay then. I guess I'll take a tree and some flowers and all this stuff. Yep. Flowers. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I'd rather not have it at all, but I also hate WhatsApp, and Lilia doesn't want to try to move that Facebook Messenger group anywhere. Yeah, Mr. I Want Sleep tried to keep your Twitch space as your own space. That's valid as well, actually. I'm so sorry that you're struggling, Silver. Sending you lots and lots of love. All the love. I'd use Signal, as with anything, it has to have adoption to be worth bothering. Yeah. Hi, Clams. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, we don't like it. We don't like the things, but what are we gonna do, huh? Molly, Molly, Molly. Hello. We do keep running in together. Into each other, rather. Looking good, rain and or shine. Okay, Luna. Itchy nose. My nosiest is the itchiest nose in the world. What? Oh. Should I craft something? No, but you can customize something. Wait, I should have got a twirly thing. That one is the right color. I actually want to go and make a vine. Come over and bring me things to my island. I'll literally take anything. Do you have like all of the resources for the shop and stuff like that? Dun, 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 dun. Beware of the fairies. Hope everyone is well. Disappears. All the love. Main issue of WhatsApp and Facebook Messenger is they're essentially the same thing, yet still separate, and both offer Facebook AI chat that I will never use, and both suggest people I may know but don't actually and never will want to know. Yeah, moods. That's the problem. Have good luck making brekkie. I hate that people you may know thing. That, exactly that. You just placed a shop, let's go. Furniture and clothes would be lovely, but no pressure at all. Aw, I hope that you get all of the lots of the things. Hi Pom Pom. Good morning, Rah Rah. Let's chat. I was playing single player hide and seek and I won. I'm so bored. Okay. Okay. Single player hide and seek. Sounds like a fun time. I guess I could work on Boris Johnson's plot, actually. And I probably am gonna have to stop calling him Boris Johnson all the time. Start construction. What kind of clothes? Like, what is the theme? It's Pixar themed. They want people to connect. Wait. So they interact and use it more and thus give free data to Zuck. Yeah, literally. If a product is free, you are the product. That applies so much. Hi, Pinkies. Welcome in and serve more ads. Yeah. Posted mood board. Wait, I didn't see your mood board. How did I miss that? Oh, I did miss a lot today, to be fair. Let's be reasonable. I missed everything in the universe this morning. Back to working on this ribbon banner that you've been neglecting to finish. Yay, I hope it's lots of fun working on it. Dun, dun. You barely use Facebook, just Messenger or family. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at with it. It was a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, of course. Hello. Imagine if I like remembered things. You just burned your mouth with a pizza roll. I'm so sorry. That sucks so much. Them things be like lava pockets. Ah, I don't know how to play this game. Can you believe it? 700 hours in, and now I don't know how to play the game. Have like some milky yogurty type thing, pinkies in it. It might make it feel a bit better. I hope. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Kind of hungry. Maybe that's just fallout from my tummy hurting and me thinking that everything was going to fall out of me. Maybe. Mm-mm. Hi, Cece. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. There's no room to put anything here. Well, fuck you. Why is there always no room to put anything here? Literally, that's so unreasonable. I just want to put things here. Should we get back to making Pinterest boards? That sounds so relaxing as well. Just, I think a lot of us kind of took, without as much Animal Crossing, people took a step back from Pinterest, particularly because it has so much AI, which is just absolute bullshit. But now with more Animal Crossing going on again, it still is really one of the only like places where you're gonna want to use it. Bow, bow. Like it's automatically where I go when I'm looking up inspirational codes. Damn, damn. Mash lamp. Yep, yep. Bump, 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 bump. Can I squeeze a thingy? Yay. So you can sit and watch. Bow-na-now. Green leaf pile, yes. Flowers, yes, also. And flower, yes. I'll repost. Perfect, thank you, Cami. Norvalite. And another Novalite there-ish. No, you're a butterfly. You're a beautiful, beautiful butterfly. Hold, please. Fairy in a bottle. Boom, boom. Oops. Well, I wish blah, 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 blah. Every blah, blah. Maybe the sign will... Is it? How many tiles is this? Oh, it fits. It's a Christmas miracle. Yay. Staff. We have some staff. Let's go. What else do we have? Novalite, log stool, signpost, beehive. Maybe a beehive. We have fairies, but also with bees. Your brain's been working like this. See a cute deco item I'd like for my birthday party or the house. See it's made poorly or out of paper and wouldn't hold up to being used more than once or twice. Decide to make it myself and spend 6 times as much to get the supplies. But at least it's something fun to do. You get that alongside the finished thing, which is good quality and can be used. So win-win. Win-win. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Maybe a fishing rod stand here. Bam, bam, ba-dam. Can I see what I'm doing? Where is it? Oh, it is there. I love the fact that the tree is blocking the way. It makes it really special. Okay, some pathing. Dun, 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 dun. You go there. And there. And there. There. What do you mean no? There? Think. And there. And there too. Okay. Wee. Do you want some balloons for your up area? Wait, that's such a good idea. No, don't place it. Don't do it. It's not worth it to risk it. Put it there. Hi. You're not the problem. That's me. I'm the guaranteed problem. Oh, wait. Can I? Come on. Use your ball hands, Lilia. You can do it. Get your ball hands ready. Oh, blimey. There. And no beehive. Yeah, like that. Cool. Welcome in, Taylor Swift. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing good. Cool. And then we can put more plants and stuff down there too. Whatever you can spare, I'll take. It's gonna be the most incredible ever, actually. Dun 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 dun. And one of these small. Yes. Yes, yes. Beehive, Novalite. Yep. Hi, Island Jamie Lee. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Guessed who got sticker instead of better? Sicker instead of better? No, that sucks. I'm sorry, Island Jamie Lee. I'm so sorry. Thank you for watering the plants, though, in your time of need. Is there anything I can do to help you feel better? 'Cause I'll do it. I'll even stop the dink donk music. We can flip and hope tomorrow is a better day. I will hope. I will hope. I'll do all of the hoping. Rude bodies, huh? How dare it? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's okay. It's not okay. I lied. Help me. I'm scared. I'll take this. Kind of wanted crisscross moons, but it looks really shit, actually. Really shit. Hi, Jaina. Welcome in. How are you today? Trouble sleeping too, which helps nothing. Can you productive Animal Crossing though? Like, sure, all of that's really shit, but can you just play lots of Animal Crossing? Because that might help. You're sleepy and just woke up. I hope you had a lovely sleep. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bing. Bing bum bum bum. Meow meow meow. Do you like my song? It's called Wap Wap. I just made it up. Actually, no. You've been trying as your energy levels allowed. That's all you can do, Island Jamie Lee. Well, we are here. And if there's anything we can do, let me know, and I will do the things of the doing. Abel, are we friends on Twitch? Switch friends, best friends. Ba 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 dum. Did I already have a tent? I feel like I have a tent like here. Yeah. I don't want that many people staying. Maybe here can be a little tent actually. It's sleepy, exclamation mark sleepy, exclamation mark angel, or exclamation mark troll. We did not have cozy here at any time. Shitty. You miss your cozy. But whoa, far-fetched 99% troll. Are you kidding me right now? And 58% angelic, which is kind of a surprise. Kind of a surprise. Yeah, tent can go there. Maybe some fencing actually and other stuff. Dun dun dun. Oh. 144-degree angle, 98% sleepy. So you're a sleepy trial, that's fair. 6% angelic, 74% sleepy, 344-degree angle. Island Emily is only 3% sleepy, and Jaina's 11% sleepy. 29% trial. So some trolley things, some less trolley things. Oh, I know something I need to check. Ah! Simp. Simp. I want to search for simp. Not too sure, but yeah, that. I want to order loads of these for my new island ready. And that way it will just save me on having to... Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't gonna let me stop then for a long old time. You feel called out? Oh no. Jaina, you're 40% child today, which is fair. I've never really understood like horoscopes as such. I think when I was a teenager, I'd read them in like magazines, but that would be it. But when it calls you out, it's just wild. I'm gonna get some dangly star fragments, please. Star fragments, and then also flowers. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, dun, dun. One, two, tree. Bush, maybe? Maybe a couple of these. I love mobile Twitch lately. Its ads are mostly those small ads that are just under the video itself rather than... That's good, at least. At least there's one good thing to come of the ads then. I rarely use Twitch mobile these days, but I do know that it tends to have more issues in general than like other places. Raiders, welcome in. Oh no, the ads. Oh no. Welcome in. If you can hear me, my gosh, I'm so sorry. That ad's timing is just awful. Welcome in, Miss Hunter. My name is Hannah. Well, welcome in, Hunter Raid. I love it. Thank you for raiding us out of everybody. How was your Minecraft? I hope you had the best of times on stream. I really apologize about the timing of those ads. And I will say it again, just after they finish, just in case. But yeah, welcome in. Oops, I can type. I can type. I'm like a professional typer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You go on the leafy list. Must have been. Cool. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you using your one and only Prime sub here. I hope that you enjoy the emotes, the ad previewing, Pride, Joy, Sparkles, and a Leafy entry. Which reminds me, I need to write and pin a post actually. We are giving away ACNH Lego this month. To enter every sub, gift sub, 500 million bits or channel point redeem. Why can't I write? Like literally. There, now I can pin that. Thank you for the thank you thingy, Dabman. It's quite funny actually. Manually unpinned, please. At the end of the stream. So that was Moments of Chaos, thanks to the unwanted ads who should just not be in ads. Right, I'm gonna go make some viney things. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for the raid, Miss Hunter. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns is she, her, and we play a lot of Animal Crossing here. And right now we're working on a fairycore inspired island. We're actually getting kind of near more towards the end of this island as well. You are free. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry about the timing of the ads. I wish that a raid would actually, not have to deal with ads. It's really not good. I apologize. But welcome in. If you need to raid and run or go self-care, please do. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. What did you get up to in Minecraft today? Minecraft is a game that I always wish I was better at, but sadly I am not. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? You never find what I'm looking for. You stop being such a perfectionist and accept the messy things in life. It might hurt, but it's the real way to real connections. And if that isn't how I'm thinking about everything, I don't know why it is. Sometimes horoscopes just get it right, don't they? Why can't I find the sticky things? These things, but like this is exactly this that I've just been looking for ages. But yeah, we are getting towards the finish of this island, and I kind of don't want it to end. There we go. You're working on a place for your greenhouse. Went on an adventure where you found a lot of flowers and plants. That sounds so much fun. I love watching Minecraft streams. Actually, let me drop you a follow so I can check out your content. Beep bop. There we go. Now I get to check out your content too. Look, it's Pearl. She's so cute. I think I had a dream about Hightail again. Wait, I need to customize my lamps, which is a weird dream to have. That's not even Minecraft properly. I think Hightail was made by people that do some mods for Minecraft. I think it's definitely working. You can still feel, but your migraine is going away. I'm so glad to hear that, Ash. Migraines suck. I had a headache yesterday and I could smell like fumes of something, and I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have a migraine tomorrow. And then my first thought was, but if I've got a migraine, how am I gonna get Cammy to get her stuff back from my island? That was the biggest issue of this migraine that I may or may not be getting. Luckily I didn't end up with a migraine, but it was weird smelling like something strange. Feel the same. You played it for 300 hours and realized I wasn't the best at it. That's me crossing animals. I don't think this is a game that you have to be the best at in any way. Like Animal Crossing is meant to be very slow. Minecraft, I just get to the point where I forget how to even craft things properly, and then I'm like, Plus I want mods, but I don't know what mods they are. I just know that I want it to be modded. Did I get flowers? I did. Cool. Lure. And drop some things. Boom, boom. Is there space to put a bush here? Kind of, but not. Boom, out, boom, out, boom, boom. Nope. Yes. If only I was in charge of what buttons I pressed, right? Wait, do I have log stakes? Our vine bench, actually. That will work just as well. Yeah, okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. A duck. Quack. Maybe a duck? Excuse me, can you... There we go. Can you use your little ball hands, Lilia? So many cute, cozy mod packs. It's really hard, yeah. But I don't know what I want specifically. Really dislike it, committed to undoing it and redoing it all. I want to play Minecraft, but I get motion sickness. Yeah, I've heard quite a lot of people have motion sickness with Minecraft. It's definitely like having it in the first person mode, I think. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna have a migraine, or my insides are gonna fall out, and then I won't be able to give Cammy her stuff back today, and that's just really sad. So I need my body to work, and luckily it did work. But having breaking bodies is just the worst. Do I have a thingy that I could put here in the thingy gap? Not really. Okay. Okay. Hi, little. Oops. Literal oops. Hi, literal oops. My name's Lilia, and I. Oh no, I already have a Vine thing. And I can read. Clams, thank you for your stream streak. I got confused and scared by names. I'm so silly. Well, that scared the fish away, didn't it? There. No, you. Or not reference. Uh-huh. Yep. All of that. No, you actually. I can't believe how close this island is. La la la. Hi, pal. Bye, pal. Hi, Molly. Excuse me, Molly. Coming through. I want to grab a hedge. It's hedge time. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Where are you? Here we go. Cool. More things. More. The game demands more decor. I wonder. Actually. Ooh, these two. Bam, 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 bam. Eh. That was real big deja vu for that minute then. What row? No deja vu allowed. You're too weird. Maybe these. And these. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bop. Your pockets are full. Hi Kitsune, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing today? Everything I'm doing's absolute. Ah, that bird's scary. Absolutely fine. How are you? I can't believe how close we are to this island being islanded. It's quite scary. Wait, so what if doing a bit more, been doing stuff in your 3DS? That sounds fun. I mean, maybe a pergola. Maybe. Oh, I guess that made no sense, but dun 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 dun. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope, nope. Still waiting on your refund notice and that said you might not see it until after the 15th. I hope that time goes fast. I'm also waiting for the 15th to have any money so that I can pay bills, which isn't that fun, but is important. Could put a bench here. I think I want it to fade to maybe be white. Maybe. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bam, bam. It just sucks though because you can't play your Switch unless you want it to be completely dead. Yeah, of course. It does suck. Should poop. Where are we? We're the 10th. Okay. Getting there at least. Mm, 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 mm. Pom Pom, you're so cute. She's just singing and bending her beak, which defies nature, but we love her nonetheless. Despite her nature breaking beak. Why? Thank you. Literally, why? I customized an iron garden bench. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for clapping, Tom Nook. I needed that enthusiasm today from you. Thanks. So see that bird's got really tiny eyes. It's a little bit creepy. Yay, Tom Nook. Well, that's a sentence, isn't it? Yay, Tom Nook. You know what I mean? It's Tom Nook. A little bit less yay, but it's Mr. Billionaire. Dun, 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 dun. Scrambled eggs acquired. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Could I have some, please, thank? I could eat. Oh, I actually could eat. I feel quite hungry today. Thank you for your stream streak. I appreciate it. It says estimated early March. That's even worse. Oh, I'm so sorry. That does suck. That's a little too mushy, actually. Quite mushy. Do I have a parasol? Maybe not. I do have a butterfly. Mm, 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 mm. Bing. I still hope that the time goes really quick until then. Really do. Because I know that it just feels like ages and ages. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Morning, Cindy. Welcome in. Good time zones. Blame the stupid government and shut down stuff. It probably is related, yeah. Haven't even filed yet. I'm not going to get much anyway. I will hydrate. Chat, hydrate. Do it, or else. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh wait, there's already one of those there. Mm, 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 mm. Down, down, down. You know the words, the words. Ooh, fairy bottle. Quite. Vine bench. No, it's right in front of a thingy. Ignore that. Low key miss your Switch games since your charger broke. Understandably. It's really frustrating, I'm sure. If your body's, I feel like mine's anything like mine as well, it'll be like, well, that's actually all I want to play right now. So now I can't do anything I like. Because the one thing that I want to play, I can't. Mm, 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 mm. Oop. Do 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 do. It's not gonna want me to put anything in any of the places. Basically wanted to play Pokemon Legends when the charger broke. Oh, well, it fell apart on you. That's so sucky. Sometimes I wonder if I should play Pokemon Legends, but then I realize that I'm really bad at Pokemon. Yee. Do 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 do. Maybe this seat isn't the answer. Maybe. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. Where is the weird evergreen tree that probably really looks quite bad? It's not great. Yeah, no. A mush parasol, I think. Hi, Cassie. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you today? You're crashing out trying a new Discord alternative and it won't let you verify your device that is safe. Oh yeah, Discord's just being shit everywhere now. But literally, what's the alternative? I know that over here in the UK, we've had the like, you need to give your ID for ages. And we just didn't bother and we can still use it, but it's still really shit. Like, people don't want that. You can't even keep people's data safe. Why the hell are we gonna trust you all of a sudden? So yeah, that's how I feel about it. Don't trust them. So yeah, using Element, I haven't heard of that one. You just woke up now, you finished your breakfast. Yum. I hope you had a good breakfast. But yeah, I won't be giving Discord any ID because I do not trust them. They are not, they don't have a very good record of keeping our identification safe. So fuck that. Dun 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 dun. Bonk. Don't trust it either. Yeah. It does suck when they try and force changes upon people when it's like, excuse you? You can't even look after it though. But yeah, so we won't be giving Discord our ID. If there becomes a viable alternative, I'd love to be able to change over to it. But what that is going to be, I'm still very unsure. It might just be that we have to tolerate it. I don't know. Tolerate it without ID. Kind of the best we can get to. How are you today? I'm crap. How are you? I don't want to be labeled a teenager automatically, right? When they literally have my Google account. Yeah, we pay for Nitro, but you're going to call us teenagers. All right, then. How about we just don't pay for Nitro anymore because you can't verify us? Literally, fuck you again, then. Dastardly, welcome in. How are you today? But yeah, that's the ridiculous thing is, all right, then I just won't give you any money because you don't trust my money. I won't make those sorts of decisions. How angled? That's not in the right place. Yeah. If they just didn't do everyone's a teenager thing, we're gone. I know. It's just like, oh, okay then. You do that. You do that. That's great. I wouldn't be as upset. You're definitely valid for feeling that way. Like, I totally get it. I really do. I'm hungry, but it's too late. I didn't plan accordingly before stream. Bless you. Is there nothing that you can eat, like snack? Because if you try and go to bed while your body is hungry, sometimes it can stop you sleeping. Already ads? Yes, yes. Because Twitch. Time goes really fast between ads. What did you do to Twitch to get so many? I will explain once the ads are done. Do not panic. Do not panic. Obi Hive. Mush lamp. No. This bit works. Just stuff I actually have to cook. No, I love your little Korok though. That's the cutest little Korok. Even though it's a bit Angie Dink Donk. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. I would never panicking. I would never panicking. I don't have any more flowers, do I? No, because why would I have nice things? Dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Crescent moon chair. Bike maybe. Bam 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 bam. Okay. Okay. I didn't trust Discord to label me as 16 or something. I would do that face thing. It does suck. It does. And yeah. Of course, people are going to feel that way because, like, you take my money and now you don't want to believe my age. Literally. Forget it then. I won't pay anymore. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, the ads start. Why I thought they'd already started. I am not good at this. Quite simple. You shed a shade of silence. Why can't you be more blah blah blah? A lot of those face scans are AI powered anyway and are very inaccurate. Yeah, not happening. The club begins. Wish you luck. Welcome in, Dusty. Welcome. So sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you, Dabman. I'm good at butchering. Justin. Justine. Okay, Dabman. Dabman's helping. I am. My island's actually getting towards being complete. So I've also been thinking of like new island themes and all sorts. But yeah, we don't have loads left to do. Probably within a week we'll have the island finished. Although this bit over here also needs doing. And then Freckles' house needs doing too. Flowers, and then I'm going to craft some more things. I saw the Beware of Fairy sign you were looking for the other night. Morning. You know what I mean. I know what you mean. Don't worry. It's a good sign. It's very important that people should beware of fairies. Wait, I need to actually craft the green leafy things. Like that bird looks like ketchup and then it just isn't a ketchup bird. It's a different bird and very complicated. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All the leaf piles. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too bad. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Your cat is telling you it's time for bed. We'll probably switch to mobile soon. I love the way that cats just like round people up. Like it's bedtime, actually. What do you think you're doing? But yeah, so we have ads a little bit more frequently on this channel because I trialed it once and it went from making essentially $2 a day to making like about $5 to $10 a day, which is kind of a huge jump. So that's why we left the ads that bit higher, because it just made such a big difference to our revenue. Are you completely restarting? No, I'm gonna reset it yet. There's no way I'm losing all my items. No, thank you. Your pockets are too full. How rude. But yeah, I'm way too scared of restarting with all of my stuff. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know if it was necessarily businesswoman. More, we're poor. We're poor and we do our best. He's giving you the look. I know he'll start messing with stuff in a minute. Why do they do that? When Loki doesn't get his way, he'll start taking books off the shelf. Like, all right, sir. Crikey. Don't start like digging stuff or trying to cause chaos because we're not doing exactly what you want immediately. Like he'll tell me he's hungry, and if I don't immediately give him food, he starts digging. And he'll like dig up all of Dabman's stuff. If you do some kind of business, what kind of business will it be? Honestly, like, and as Jaina says, yeah, I'm partnered, but I I'm not a big partner or anything on Twitch. I don't make a lot of money, but that's also not really why I do it. I stream because I like hanging out with you all and sharing my little Animal Crossing game with you. Bye, Justine. Thank you so much for being here. You are appreciated. Have a great time zone. But yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Maybe a mush lamp. But yeah, I definitely it's my streaming isn't like a career or anything. Like I know a lot of people can do full-time career type streaming. That's not what I do here. I am not healthy enough to make that kind of commitment. So yeah. But the revenue from the ads went from making basically nothing to actually it being quite helpful. So I was like, okay, I'll leave it as it is for them then, for now then, because that actually really helps us a shit ton. So we'll do it. Keep some of us sane. You're definitely important to peeps. That's very true. Boris will go for the cords. That is kitten behavior. As our kitten likes to show us that too. Luna's constantly like, so I eat this? No, that's the floor. Okay. So I eat this. No, no, we don't eat that, Luna. That's not what that's for. Hmm. Okay, then I'll eat this instead. Your mini's about a year and a half. Boris, where looks around Bendy Ink's machine. I don't know that reference. That's a game, right? Oh shit, I put that over my path. Why would I do that? Bam, bam, bam. I've heard what kind of business is not smart to create. Restaurants and second-hand shops. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have much of a great business aptitude or anything. Like I had a little more when I worked like in the legal sector, but I never wanted to like have my own business from it. That's just so high risk and stuff. Just no way. It's a horror game. Cool. I have definitely heard of it. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Your first cat when you were a baby was named Minnie. Aww. My neighbors had a cat called Minnie growing up. She got stuck on our roof once. That's how I remember her. She climbed and then she was stuck on our roof, which is not a smart place to be stuck. Boris is the goofy of that world. Oh, hello Luna. Are you here to share with chat about what it's like being a cat? She doesn't even have a collar. What are you doing, baby? You can't have that.
She's probably big enough for one
Are you trying to eat my milkshake?
now. She likes the little dangly strap on the lid.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
She finds the lids in the cup rack and tries to play with them. When I'm making the cup, she comes over and tries to steal the lid.
She just likes the lids of the cups and she wants to take my...
Rubber straps.
Yes, Dabin. Yes, I heard.
Sorry.
Chill. It's okay, just breathe. It's nice seeing you, Luna, but it's sad that you're actually only here because you want to take the things. Oh my god. Help! The kitten rules the world. Who rules the world, Luna? She literally is like, I'm taking your stuff. Good time zone, Casey. Welcome in. Today's Froggy Card Catch Up says, I thank my body parts. Example, I am thankful for my hands and for all the ways they help me. And that is very true because I am thankful for my hands because they help me play Animal Crossing. And if I didn't have hands, I would have less Animal Crossing in my life. So, yeah. Company's more important than a streak, especially as I ruined everyone's streak. Like, that's actually me. It's my fault. That's what happens when you have a little cry before stream and then you panic attack and then you end stream too quickly. That's what happened. You almost want to switch for a $5 raffle. Oh, almost. That's huge. With hands, win hands. Never even asked how are you feeling. Yeah, I'm struggling. My doctors were like, please reply to this message and tell us if you think how your like antidepressants are going. So I was like, yeah, here's this stuff that's quite scary actually. I don't think they are working very well. And they replied yesterday to say, okay, please fill out a different form. Like, I'm not filling out a different form. It's hard enough to tell you in the first place. Why ask if you wanted me to put it in a very specific form instead? Like, no. So that was fun. Thank you for the hugs. But yeah, we kind of discussed a little yesterday, like some of it could be perhaps a little bit hormone related. Here's some paper. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Please reply to this message and tell us how you're feeling. Oh, now that you've told us how you're feeling, please fill out a form to tell us again how you're feeling. No. My answers absolutely will not be doing that. I already told you. Typical. Here's some paperwork. It's just so daft. Like, then why ask the question if you don't want me to give you an actual answer? I answered because you asked me. Your own has recently stopped working. Wait, your hands or your switch? Bam, bam, bam. Lele. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Luna, please. Oh, your happy pearls, yeah. You don't get to come and steal my cup, ma'am. Luna says, I know that the lid was here. There it is. I found it. It's in your hands. Please, Luna. Damien put Luna on the floor and then Luna was like, okay, then I'm going to stand on Harley. What? Don't kill my co-worker's medication. More an anxiety, scary world medication. Fair. Oh. But yeah, I'm just mad that they asked me a question and when I replied, they're like, not good enough. Pom Pom, you realize that you can never leave my island, right? I had a bad dream and there was this fish in my living room floating, and the floating fish, it had a really deep voice. When it talked, my windows rattled. It said, you make Trey lousy decorating choice. Hey, I decorated. I'm still freaked out, rah rah. Would you come over and keep me company? It would help take my mind off that judgy nightmare fish. No, sorry. I get it. I mean, what if that fish wasn't just a dream? What if it's really there and still passing judgment on my decoration skills? You shouldn't have to deal with that. Yeah, this is one of those things I have to face on my own. I did your decorating, Pom Pom. Please. Just stop eating chocolate before bed, literally. Some of the ducks actually did have giant fish in their houses. I don't think she was one of them. But still. So they keep slating like decorating in houses, but it was actually me that did all the decorating, so your pockets are full. Your pockets are full. Put something away. Like put Island Jamie Lee's thing away for now. I need that. Bow, 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 bow. Boo, ba, doo, ba, doo, boo, 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 boo. Beep, bop, bop. Bop, beep, bop, bop. Boop, bop, bop. Okay. I thought I had Lena. I had a dream. I was walking around a carnival where everyone didn't have a face. That's so creepy for real, Jaina. I hate that for you. Hi, Marigold. Have a lovely, loud, trumpety lark. All the trumpets. Yeah, it sounds like a very scary dream. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. You had way too many dreams where I'm at work lately. They literally need to start paying me. They do. If you're having to like work in your sleep as well, they definitely need to start the payments because that's just free labor otherwise. Bow, 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 bow. I don't really, well, I have streaming relating dreams, which is quite rough actually. Like, why would you keep making me have these dreams? I has done my streaming. Dun 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. I've had for a very long time. I'm desensitized, unresolved issues about your unborn twin or something. I always choose a girl who I know in my heart has a face that's aged with me. It's strange but not scary anymore. That's fair. 17 years, the same dream gets to you. Of course it does. But yeah, it sounds like your brain is trying to process that. And it's like you say, it's unresolved still, so it makes sense that it keeps coming back to you in your subconscious mind. Like, I understand it. Why is there a bird eating donuts through its neck? Judging me. Dun, bam, bam, bam. Can you see what I'm doing? I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Well, I'm so glad I have so many things to decorate with. Yeah, that. Probably put something small over there. Dun dun. Green leaf pile. Perfect. Ching. Might put a wiggly woodeny path. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like that. Long path. Actually stopped for a few years after your sister died, ironically. Now it's back and I'm like, what? I processed my grief. Now you want me to focus on the twin I ate. Aww. I am sorry, Jaina. That's a lot for your brain to have to deal with. I hope that you can find a way to constructively like process it so that it gets out of your brain. Because that's the only really viable way, right? Is just to process it a bit more. Damn it, I ran through my daisies. You just accepted your brain is strange. But it doesn't sound strange to me. It makes perfect sense, Jaina, that it's there and why it's there. And I think you're quite kind of knowledgeable of that yourself. That circle there. But yeah, definitely not strange. Try not to fight it. It all makes total sense. Just realised it's so close to Valentine's Day, and now I'm so aware of it. I'm excited and I don't want to wait because you get to see your boyfriend and you've missed him so much. I'm so happy for you. Our Valentine's Day is going to be feral because of having a house of boys for the weekend. Because Mini Lilo's having a big sleepover. And yeah, I'm very scared of that. Because that's just a lot of boys in one space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 trees for now. Surprised it's focused on a girl. They could have been male, not identical. Yeah, that's true as well. But maybe your unconscious knows something. Thank you for the head pets. But yeah, we're gonna spend our Valentines being like, ah, loud boys having a sleepover. Ah! They're feral. The cats are feral. Everything's unhinged and feral, and we just want to sit quietly. and stuff. Thank you for watering the plants. Oh, let me take that. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, maybe a teddy bear, actually. Today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic. Your pockets are full. You don't know me. You do not know about my pockets, actually. I think I'll put some trees down by Freckles' house ready. You have the whole day planned out. Can't wait to see his pretty face. I love him so much and I can't wait to see him. I'm so excited for you. That's so lovely. There's no space. There is. You'll just have a problem with my space, actually. There's no... But... Why are you lying to me, Animal Crossing? Right. This is where I fall out with trees, actually. I'm falling out of friendship with trees. There. There. Yoink. And plonk. Will you go there? What do you mean no? You're so rude, Animal Crossing. Mini Lilo has so many male friends. Perhaps I don't have crushes on. Mini Lilo is a boy. He's only called Mini Lilo because I used to be called Lilo. And when I changed my name, he wanted to still be called Mini Lilo. Your stream streak, I'm so sorry. It is all my fault. I fucked up. I fucked everything up and now people don't have stream streaks. Wait, did I pick up the ABD? I did. Cool. Do. Let's put some things away and grab some more trees. This just doesn't sound like Animal Crossing music, Spotify. I feel like you've gone off. You have. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Do. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bee, bop, bop, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let's look for little things. Do da ba 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 beep. Bam ba 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 bam bam. Your pockets are full. Always. My pockets are always full. Okay, Animal Crossing, please. Dun 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 dun. Wee. Okay, weirdly, I want to put a clock right here. Actually, stuff it. I'll put a baby bear right there. There. And then a clock. Cool. Dun dun dun. And that's got stuff. Epic stuff. Epic. That, but I don't want that on there. Bam, bam, bam. And a lily of the valley plant. Cool. And then this bit's kind of done. Over here is also kind of done and a bit shit. I ruined things a little bit there, but that's okay. There. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, I was saying, I'm so sorry if your stream streaks got fucked. It's all my fault. I started a stream and then I had a panic attack, so I finished the stream and that just really messed up people's stream streaks and I'm so sorry. I just had a whole time. They are trees. And I guess I just need, but I don't want my island to be finished. Mm-mm-mm. Did I do the bit here? Yeah, I even did this bit. Oh my. Bump, 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 bump. Wait though, I could actually drop some more of these. Grab one, drop one. Grab one, drop one. And grab one of these. Thank you for the head pets. Your health is more important. Thank you. Yours wasn't affected. I think if within a 24-hour period, I think it is, you can save it that way. But once it's outside the 24-hour period, that's it. It's fucked. Which I didn't learn. I had no idea about any of it. Now I do, at least. And I will just endeavor even more to make sure that when I show up as best as I can. If that makes any sense. Let's then do a sideways one. These. Cool. Gonna head back to sleepies. Have good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. For all the lovely sleep. Crescent moon chair. Actually, yes. Go right there. Okay, in a bit. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I need to make more pathing and more flowers. At least this rock's not really in my way. I am, of course, lying. Bam, 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 bam. Your sub is also gone. It's all happened, Rosalie. It's all happening at once. Never any pressure, though, of course. Like, subbing to people is very expensive. It just is. 5 entire pounds is huge monies. Okay, that does not belong. Oh my gosh. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. I am at least glad that people can use follower emotes. That's definitely a good thing. You're back. Fought with a file, not wanting to work. Bad file. Welcome back. I missed you. I am now pathing one of the, it's not the last area, but it's a lot. I got it, just not happy about it. That's fair. I'm glad you got it sorted. Bam, bam, bam. Cool, that works. Oh yeah, I wanted to get flowers. How did that work out for me? Not very well, because I failed to do what I wanted to. Excuse me, actually, that is not for you. Bad. It would get stuck on 90% finished processing. So weird. When this sub runs out, is I won't be able to lurk in chat before stream. Oh, bless you. I will miss you lurking in chat before stream, but also that is totally fine, because that's that's just nothing is expected or obligated here, I promise. For anything, I swear. Foxy Schleems here. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You're asleep. Coffee gave you heartburn. Well, that's just insult to injury levels, honestly. Does it not know, like, that it should not do that shit? 17% troll, 22% angelic, and a 10-degree angle. Order angles. How are you? I hope you're doing good and enjoying your freedom from the cast. Dun 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 dun. My belly just went for no reason. 78% sleepy today. That's quite sleepy. 76% angel. That's so close. And 84% troll. I guess that tracks. I guess that makes sense, right? Bam, 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 bam. 84% trolls really high. And a 315-degree angle. Well, now we know. I'm just wanting little Foxy to hurry up and get out. What do you mean? Get out of bed or what do you mean? Bam, bam. Okay, that goes there. Oh, of course, the baby. Got it. Brain was not working then. Now I know exactly what you mean. Exciting times. Bow, bow. Leaf pile. Yay, leaf pile. And butterfly, did we tell you what the gender is? I think you did. I think that the baby is boy. Because I know the name. I know the name. Bam, 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 bam. That won't work there as a path, actually. Oh, it's a girly. You're having Ava. Then I didn't know. You're going with the thrill of the autofill for the first 3 plots. Yay, that's exciting. Oops, that did not go there. My little baby Ava. Bam, 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 bam. I always tend to mess up with the first plots and when to actually villager hunt. I think I figured it this time, but not easy. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, it's not right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yay. Are you gonna be time traveling at all on the island, Cammy? I cannot remember. Dun 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 dun. Let you know in a sec. Yay, Treasure Island's all the things. Okay, cool. I was unsure. As you can now tell. This might be too straight as far as pathing goes. Heck yeah. Yeah, everyone plays so differently that sometimes I'm like, wait, I don't rightly know. One there, one there, and one there. But not there really, but there. 3 more trees. 4 more trees. Pink switches, all cheats. Teal switches, no cheats. Minimal time traveling. I love that. I love that you have 2 for the different purposes. That's perfect. I should also chat hydrate because I needed to. Which means you also need to hydrate, okay? Pause playing Animal Crossing and drink. Dry water. Yeah. Like the dry water's a nice flavor, but it's also dry, so thank you, Angelique, with your Astarian hydrate. I can't believe I started yet another new Baldur's Gate, and I just have been too obsessed with Animal Crossing to think about it. We told little Foxy earlier Monday when we got home from school, and she's super excited to be a big sister. Yay! Drum roll! Who is it gonna be? Plot 1 is, wait for it, Raddle. Oh no. Oh no, that's not what you want, Cammy. Ruh-roh. Scream. Plot 2 is... You get a doctor on the island. Patty! My kitty, you had to escape my luck for that. Yeah. Oh my. Raddle. Whoa, rip. Patty is a cute cow. She's probably like the cutest cow. Plot 3 is... Dun dun dun. Dinky Dabman. Annalisa. Is she like an anteater? Because if she's not, she should be. She sounds like she's an anteater. How do you feel about having autofilled? Do you feel like, well, luckily I've got amiibos? Like, they're not the worst, though. They could be way worse, the ones that you've got. Yeah, I feel that. They do feel a bit, okay. Raddle. I forgot that Raddle even existed. Poor Raddle. He doesn't know. Bam. Okay, I need to make like little areas. Signpost, sure. Hi, Tater Tot. Welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. I should have taken Pico and Melba from the Nook but I didn't want to be sad saying bye to anyone. That's fair. I love Pico. She's so cute. Weber, please. Don't. No, leave. Ah. Don't look at me, Weber. Close your eyes. Thank you. Luckily he left. Like, don't perceive. No perceptions. So in that way it works out that's true. Some of the fun of early Animal Crossing can be feeling grumpy and inconvenienced before the decoration phase. It can, and then you block out all of that bad time and you only remember the good time, and then when you restart it's like, oh shit, I have to do all of that all over again. I actually would rather forget about it. At least in my mind. You almost took Pico thinking she could have worked for Evie from Wally, but I think Piper fits better. Yeah. I love Pico though. She's all the cute. Yeah, exactly. You can always amiibo. Very, very true. Hi, Tam Tam. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Yay for amiibos. Amiibos are the heroes that we didn't know we needed along the way. That is one good thing. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Down, down, down. Bam, bam, bam.
Fast.
He's Luna being fast and hungry. Maybe not that. Maybe mush things and a little reading area. I love the new Zelda items so much. Got your first non-card amiibo for them. Yeah, they're beautiful items. We keep intending to like make them here and we haven't gotten around to it yet, which sucks, but really, why would you sit right there though? Ah, no clotheslines. Tell me why you would sit right there. Of all the places that you could sit, why is it there? Thank you. Power move. I know, right? Don't do it. Okay, fine. Do it. Do it. See if I care. Let's go get some more decor. Bam, bam, bam. It's kind of, no, I'm not going to be done tomorrow. Maybe our island will be done the day after tomorrow. And then what? Because what if I just decorate it and then I'm like, oh, I don't really know what to do now. So we reset it after the dream address. And then I never really get to live on it. And that would just be sad. So I kind of don't want it to finish, you know? Do you know what I mean? Who's Luna getting now? Harley. Harley's like one of her top targets, I swear. She's like, oh yeah, it's Harley. I know, I'll get her. She won't mind if I stand on her or sit on her or hold her by the neck. That's Luna code for love. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. No wheat fields. Thank you, though. I could have maybe made a big farm wheat field at some point. I'm running out of items, which is not surprising, given that I've used basically everything. I didn't make a market yet, though. Okay, need more green leafies. Little Foxy's villagers and Meringue, Sprinkle, Flurry, Audie, and Maple. Those are all really cute villagers. Yay. It's nice to have the good villagers. Do I have that in my pocket? Mine are all ducks. All my villagers are ducks. Such sweeties, right? They really are. It's a really, really good lineup. Bam, bam, bam. Look at Pom Pom tidying up the no mess. I love it when she tidies the nothing up. It's really helpful. That's not the right, that is the right thing though. I made a log bench. Yay, yay, yay. And then I gotta make log steaks. Yum, yum, yum. Sleepy Animal Crossing. Bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum. I swear I don't even know these songs. It just happens. Off to bed. Have lovely sleep and rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for being here. Donk. Can't carry that many? Oh, dude, why? Silly pockets. Okay, an ad break is starting soon. So when the ads start, I'm going to go pee and my VTuber will stare at you until it's really uncomfortable. But don't worry. Foxy just said my name, but in the style of Phantom! Foxy! Oh, Jesus Christ. Foxy! Look at Quilson living in his little magical land. Oh, I didn't even customize the things. What? Whoa. Okay, let's just chuck some plants then. Dun 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 dun. Boop 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 bop 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 beep bop 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 beep bop 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 boop. Hi, Whopper. There's no yellow plant in my pocket. Rude. Now I've gone Doctor Who mode. I'm just laughing. I said, what? She goes, I love you. That is so cute. Right, I'm gonna take a seat and I'm gonna go pee. Chat, be good, no buttons. I love you. I'll be right back. Was that basically every button? Hi, I'm back. Also, we missed Molly Run. I heard it from the bathroom. Let me scroll back. Buttons on it. Thank you, Farfetched. Damon, are you up? Jesus Christ. Luna just attacked Loki. You okay? It's okay, babe. It's okay, Loki. Thank you for not getting her back. Plambus and the crab rave. I still want that. I pressed a button. Madagascar penguin redeemed for this. Maybe. Are you going around the twist? Yeah, literally. Thank you for all of the buttons, everyone. I appreciate you pressing them. Damn, the next time you get a chance, could I have a drink, please? I know it's not easy because there's a kitten who is wanting to everything all at once. All rolled into one. She's a cat. She is fun. She is silly. She's so young. I don't know the song. Ooh, thingy here. Do you actually get anything from the channel point redeems? No, they're just for fun. They are completely and totally fun only. They don't. Yeah, they pride and joy and happiness. Loki says, are you trying to give me food, mate? Who do you think you are? You can't give me... There is a space. Ignore the rock. The rock is ruining my dreams. Actually, there's so much space. Their viewer incentives. Yeah, they incentivize fun. It would be cool if you did get something, though. What am I doing? Who am I? I think I still need a mush parasol. No, I have one of those. Did I make things the right color? Let's check. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Tom Nook and Isabel. Sugar tooted. Luckily, no one was tooted on. She had bad timing today. She missed in that case, didn't she? I know that she does try and get it, particularly on Lady Foxy. So, I know I did change the color of things. All right then. Past Lilia did manage some stuff. Bam, bam. Can't believe I missed Molly Run. That's so rude. Bam, bam, boom, bam. She's a brat to Lady Foxy. She is, yeah. Harley, that's not your food. That actually belongs to Loki and he's trying to eat it. And it would be better if you let him eat it instead of try to sit on his head. Thank you for your interest. Cats are feral, honestly. Bam, bam. They're like, what do you mean? I want this. I'm going to stand on this other cat's head, actually, until I get what I want. So you may as well just give me what I want right now. Right, meow. Oh, so I don't actually have. That's fine. I will put that there then. Bink. Bump, 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 bump. Picnic, anybody? Just a little picnic. Beth was eating dinner earlier and she just blasted one out and scared herself. Oh my. What was that noise? That was you, actually. You did that. Maybe have the tent facing this way. Maple, thank you for watering the plants. How are you? Welcome in. Cammy, you are apparently only 18% sleepy today, which does not sound that sleepy enough, and only 20% angelic. Well, this all sucks. Toot, we do have Ash's toot fart emote. Because sometimes I knew I didn't change the color of everything. Sometimes your mods just need to toot and fart. And a 350-degree angle, which is quite angly, but not that angly. Luna, why are you hunting Harley the cat? Whoa, 94% troll though. Wild. What? Leave Loki alone. Oh no. Oh, there's the numbers. Yeah. Loki's like, fuck off, Luna. Leave me alone. And Luna's like, no, come back. Yeah, chat does have really high troll numbers, actually. Kind of across the board. I have hiccups. I need help. Hick burps. Bow, bow. Yours was low. Okay, there we go. Hi, back. I'm Lilia, and I cannot answer that question any differently ever. You are not a troll, but a lot of chat is a troll today. And also quite high sleepies. Yeah, Farfetch was 99% troll. You were 17. It was 99%, I remember. We're playing a Lord of the Rings marathon. Ooh, not sure when we'll do it though. Also thinking about how Discord's going to be forcing people next month. Yeah, it's really sad. It really sucks. I mean, over in the UK, they've kind of already done that to us. Like, but we're just not giving them our information. So Discord will eventually just end up being yeeted, of course. Which, like you say, sucks. I suck because I'm struggling. I'm struggle sucking. I shouldn't have said that. 78% troll today. Wait, I still don't have a mush lamp. Gosh, I'm not in charge of anything. 97% sleepy though. That's where the number's at, yeah. Bam 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 boop. Yeah, I'm having a huge struggle bus time at the moment. And it's not a very friendly bus either. It's pretty crap. It's a crappy, broken down struggle bus. And I'm mad at it for being so struggly. That's it. You put your bite by your beehive. Uh-huh. I think it's just for not safe for work channels. I've not been asked to do it otherwise. Yeah, it's going to be across the board thing. Oh, wow. We're really going to have to find somewhere else to have our community, aren't we? Have this cookies and cream spread, and I just learned it goes really well with pretzels. Yum. Like a blanket thing. That means you should get your ass to bed, probably. That's your understanding. Yeah, I haven't like read stuff myself, but that sounds like it's pretty screwed, doesn't it? I can't see any positives out of that. Mm, mm, mm. Someone was saying something about something called stoat. Ahab's not heard of that one. You saw that one mentioned on Reddit. I mean, I guess we'll just end up going where other people go, right? Discord's but you're only, yeah, same. Same, to be honest. It's the only one I actually use. So, Matrix is the net. I've literally never heard of these things. Like, actually, no idea what any of this is. No idea at all. It's like Blue Sky or decentralized and jazz. Hmm. Thank you for the biddy, Lena. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Actually, that can maybe go more. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you for watering the plants, Rays. It could be what? It could well be. I don't know. I've only spoken to your partner about it. I haven't spoken to anyone really about it. All I've said so far is I'm not giving them my face because literally Discord just lost a load of people's personal information. So I don't trust them to look after my data. So I will not be doing any verification with my face or anything. That's where I'm at on it. So whatever ends up being whatever with that will just be, we might have to find somewhere else. And if we do, we will. I really hate all these laws because they're actually not doing their job of making younger people safe in any way. They're just not. It doesn't make anything any safer for younger people. They literally got hacked within days the last. Exactly. Like, no, I'm not doing that. You know, we've got some evidence to know that you fucked up last time. So we're not really interested in giving you our personal data, actually. Yeah, I just Just blah. It's a bit like, sure, why not? That's where I am on it. Sure thing, why not? It's excuses to data mine. It actually is, yeah. They just want to make more money by selling our data onto people that we wouldn't give our data to. So, sheesh. But yeah, we'll find something else, and we can all have fun moving to a brand new thingy, whatever that thingy may be. Get that sweet, sweet ad money. Ugh. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit, actually. Let me do this before my lid explodes. There we go. You wouldn't want your lid to explode all over you. Bam, bam, bam. Whoop, whoop. Literally our own data. Like, if anyone should be benefiting from selling our data, it should be individuals. Literally, no one wants to do that. But no, I agree with you. Like, actually, it's my data to sell. Why don't I make money from selling my data? I never get any money from it. Roots. All I get is a shit service. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna start rioting because why? You know what? Maybe I will sell my data. I thought about selling my kidneys, so fuck it. I think that's the concept of platforms like Fetch. I also haven't heard of that one. Fuck it. I'm selling my own data because I'm poor. Any takers? Do you want my data? It's all quite boring, but apparently it's worth fucking things up for. Mm, 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 mm. There's no room to put anything here. Bite me. You don't know that. Twang, twang. Well, I'm sorry that I scared you, little fish. It's not my fault. I am on a data selling quest. Bam, bam is a site where you can scan your receipts and get points. What if you never have receipts because you don't go outside? Can I still have points? Probably not, right? There's no room. There is if you move backwards a little bit, silly. There's no room. You don't know that. Crikey. Dun 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 dun. This island's gonna have so many blocked in areas. There, you. Do 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 do. Points can be redeemed for rewards including gift cards. Money. Oh, okay. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Money, money, money should be funny in a rich man's world. Excuse me, Loki, that carpet does not belong to you. And if you're gonna scratch it, I'm gonna have to ask you to pay for it. Oh, did you hear me? Literally went, no, and ran away. Well, then I think we've both learned, Loki, about who can and can't scratch things. Log stakes, maybe. No, actually, I lied. I lied. That would look real shit. Nope, they're not there anymore. Mm, 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 mm. Here. Here. Ah, wherever you are. There. Bong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bong, bing bong, bong, bing bong. Da 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 dee da da da. Drop it. Molly, run! This time you gotta run. Okay, really run. Also, shit, don't do that to me, Twitch. I hate when it like says ban purge when I don't want to ban or purge anyone in chat. It's the Molly Run song, you see. Silent Princess, maybe. Thank you for taking part in this Molly Run. This area looks really shit, if I do say so myself. I feel like because I've kind of moved on in my head towards what the next island theme is going to be, I feel like I'm not rushing as such, but a little less kind of slow. That's not even English. Know what I mean? Bow, 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 bow. My body's like, all right, city core, what's that gonna look like? Why don't we start planning that in our heads? Actually, we're still on a fairy island right now. Also, just so I know, when we do resetty this whole island, is it really shit content to stream just demolishing stuff? Like flattening the island and getting it all prepared? Is that just like really, really shit? Should I do as much of that off stream as I can? Or should I just do whatever? Demolishing stuff can be fun. Yeah, maybe. I just don't want it to be like, well, that's actually the shittest thing I've ever seen on Twitch. And it's just me running around demolishing stuff. This. Is this more running? It kind of is a bit more Molly running, isn't it? Can I push that back? No! Rude. It's still cozy. It's only bad if you don't enjoy doing it. That's true. Run! It's Molly running song time. I would watch paint dry with you. Okay, we'll stream it then. That way I don't have to kind of stress about how to exist. Look at all this stuff that we're placing just to save it as a dream address and then move on. You like the destroying noises? I'll turn the volume up for the destroying noises. It is quite relaxing actually. The rip rip. Dun 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 dun. Are you gonna flatten it? Yeah. This time I will be flattening it because I think that a European city island just needs very different kind of terraforming, if that makes sense. Like I want a long straight canal, and I'm gonna have to like work with how to make it look like a building in the terraforming as well. I didn't even play Animal Crossing. I just been, oh, you just enjoy being here. Wait, that's so wholesome and nice. Might have an easier time waterscaping a city core. Yeah, it will just be straight canal. I kind of want to do a straight and then a corner. And then put bridges and shop things like that. So I'm definitely less worried about the water terraforming. Though I do want to find like some dream addresses so that I can take inspiration and then make it my own. I would like to see. Mm, 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 mm. I really don't have that many more things. Dun 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 dun. Dink donk donk dink. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, birdhouse, why not? But yeah, in my brain, I've kind of moved on to, oh, well, I'll do this and I'll do that. And actually, I should be focusing on what I'm currently doing. But hey, that's just the way my brain likes to work for me. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Blip. Blip. Ukulele. Cami, thank you so much for being here. Have really, really lovely sleeps. Happy New Island. Night night, of course. You are always welcome. Anyone in chat is welcome as well if you want to restart an island and need somewhere to hide your treasures. Happy New Island Day. Ah, Flick, please. Apollo looks so pretty. You're just a pretty little Apollo. I need so much stuff. I may have to renew your Walty sub sooner than you thought. Yeah. Your storage is going to be so full. I want my storage to be so full because all the stuff that I'm going to need next is so, so different to like the cottagecore, fairycore items that I've currently got. So I'm going to like kind of have to be in the position of starting over with the items that I need for a city island. But the way I see it, my island's not even half, my storage rather, is not even half full yet. So I still definitely have lots of space for it. I think it will also take so much longer to decorate just because I really don't know how to. Nice park area. That's very true as well. Yeah, I've been looking at things like that online, like inspiration for different areas that we can have. You might try to get max bells for this island. I need a crap ton of things. It's a good idea. I would say don't go quite as full as complete maxing out, just because that can get irritating. Because then you're like, shit, I can't do anything. Have good sleeps. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's go with this. It's a problem for exactly. That's future Cami. Current Cami sleeps. Hello, many ducks. I think they'll work well on a city island as well, as long as I have a duck pond somewhere. Bam, bam, bam. Doo doop. Boop, boop. Maybe not what I thought for right there. Do 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 do. Grab one, drop one. Hi, K-Dog. Thank you for watering the plants. How is it going? Secret Tunnel. City Duck makes you think of the old movie Howard the Duck. That movie is incredible. Like, I know it got a lot of hate. I know it's really cheesy. But also, I love Howard the Duck. I might be so alone in that love, but Howard the Duck's a great film. Hi, K Dog. But yeah, Dabman showed it to me for the first time, and I was like, wait, though, I actually like it. It's one of your favorites as a kid. You haven't seen it in years. You should see it. It is still good, in my humble onion. It's a great film. Mm-mm-mm. Did you see Howard Darcy What If episode? No, I haven't seen that one. Is it good? Oh, wait. I haven't seen any of the What Ifs. We kind of did our Marvel watch of like in order. And then we started watching Doctor Who, but honestly, I'm getting a little pissed off with Doctor Who because it's just like some sort of CBBC episodes, and I don't really like that. It was a lot of fun, cool, good to know. But yeah, the What Ifs are on our list to watch though. Mm-mm. But yeah, I think we were just kind of over for a little bit. Marvel stuff. We did watch it, like we committed to watching it for so long. It was all that we saw. Mm, 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 mm. Doop, 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 doop. Bing bong. Actually, maybe a bad bath. We Marvel got way oversaturated and they've been pretty hit or miss lately. Yeah, it really did. It really did. Mm-mm. It's also not been anything DC for the longest of times, it feels like. Or just that I've not cared enough to watch. Mm-mm. Boom, ba-doom. Boom, ba-doom. Boop. Oh yeah, you can't put things on the circle cushions because they don't want you to have nice things in this game. Not really. I think it's still in catch up mode from the pandemic. That's true too. Like, because it feels like the pandemic was so long ago. But yeah, that makes so much sense that they're still doing all of that. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, what if? Bow, 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 bow. I stopped watching Marvel because every time I was interested in something, I was given a homework list of other Marvel stuff. Oh yeah, that's fair. They did have to pivot from Kang because fuck that. Hey, hey, Luna, are you okay, Loki? You okay? Oh baby, is she trying to get you? Luna's trying to get Loki. Luna, no, no. She thinks that she's the boss. It takes a few years for things like that to impact markets. The filming phases like phase one. True. It's a lot. It is a lot. I'm kind of glad that Davin and I did it though. Like now that we have watched that, we don't have to do it again, right? We can say we did it, that we've seen everything, and now we don't want to watch it ever again. Sorry, Davin. Now we can just watch the good bits. Yeah, some of it's really shit. Like, literally. Really bad. Molly, run! Everyone run to the music. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I always don't like to watch 3 movies and an entire TV show to watch a movie. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. Runaways and Cloak and Dagger weren't great. Runaways was. We tried. We tried our best. She-Hulk wasn't it either. She's just gone under your desk, Damon. Would anyone like to help babysit A very cute and yet very feral kitten who wants to attack everyone. Felt like a lot of wasted potentials. Some of it was so cringy. It was horrible. Why can't I understand? There we go. Dun dun dun. Good morning. Iron Fist wasn't overly good. Daredevil. Daredevil is such a good, yeah. Daredevil I love for sure. The Punisher I love too. But then some of it, when it was more like teen based, it just wasn't it. Like Ms. Marvel and all of that's okay, but we hated Thor 3 actually. we Thor 4 we hated, yeah. 'Cause I always call it Ragnarok. That's why I didn't recognize it. I just understand it as Ragnarok. Dun 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 dun. Don't like watching the Marvel movies mainly because it especially recently been super into the X-Men, so pivoted to comics and much more content with it. I'm glad of that. But yeah, if you haven't seen the Daredevil, that one is 100% worth it in my opinion. Daredevil's so good. Hi Loki. Are you okay, little guy? Hello. It's your birthday on the weekend, Loki. Yes, it is. Loki's gonna be a big 7-year-old cat. A big 7-year-old boy. Yeah, old X-Men was good. They do need to bring it in because you've got the whole kind of like secret Marvel type stuff to bring into the main, but I'm just nervous that they're really gonna fuck it up, so. Oh yeah, that one, no. Loki, are you asking for food? Excuse me, sir. One sec, chat. Don't bite books. Here you go. There's Loki telling you about the Loki series as well, I guess. He says that he's great. Loki was also excellent, yes. Hence the cat name Loki. Haven't been into it for a hot minute. Your ex-friend had a weird controlling phase right before crap hit the fan and was really aggressive. Yeah, fuck that then. You don't need that trigger. Honestly, so much of like the newer stuff, as we've said, isn't really that great. Moana, Marvel, and until recently Animal Crossing. I'm so sorry. That sucks so much. I'm proud of you for getting back to Animal Crossing despite it. I hope that will help you. No toy day. Firstly, I hope that will help you. No toy day. And secondly, with kind of processing it and stuff. I don't want to embed it. I'll embed you. There you go. The Marvels had an X-Men after credit scene, but they've been all over the place, so who knows? Yeah. Wasn't gonna let her mess up things I love. Screw her. She can't have that control over my life. Exactly. It's hard to get to that still though, because you can't control how your brain processes things. But yeah, I think it's really important to stand up and say, no, you don't have that over me. That's mine to enjoy, not for you. But yeah, I'm proud of you for getting to that place. It's all really rough, so you're doing amazing. Excuse me, Freckles, can I come down to your house? Over here I can. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So I need the pathing there, but I think I'll do the bit by my house first. And that way Freckles can be her own stream for her own little house bit. Bam. Can you see what I'm doing? I can't see what I'm doing. Span of like a month, and she's messed up all that stuff for me. It was a wild ride from friendship to not talking and kicking her out of my house. That sounds so much, yeah. We had recently like a really old friendship that just wasn't possible anymore. And it is hard. It is hard to kind of step away from any kind of a friendship. But sometimes you have to make decisions that are best for you no matter what, right? Mm-mm. 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 But they weren't ever like in my house or anything, and it was still really hard just to step away from something that you're so used to. Even when it is like harmful for yourself, it still doesn't make it easy to walk away from. And then like suddenly I was like, oh my god, I've been so much less stressed, and I don't have to keep my Discord on private all the time, and I can exist again. And I didn't realize that it was having that much of a negative impact on what I didn't do online. And it was. We've been telling people I was basically a walking wallet, and a lot of her behaviors made sense. I don't know why she thought I was. I didn't pay for things for her. I sometimes pay for gas when she would drive. That's such a weird conclusion to come to, isn't it? But I guess with all the things that she could have possibly made up, that was it. Like wild. Barbie, oh la la, good morning, welcome in. How are you? How are you? But yeah, I feel like ending a friendship is just as rough as like ending a relationship sometimes, right? And this was a person that I knew before I even knew Dabman. So like really knew them really well, or thought I did for a really long time. Until all of a sudden I didn't anymore. Itchy face. Okay, that looks like a square. Especially if it's only for a month. Yeah, it really is. Hope everyone is well. We rocking and rolling. That's how I am. I'm rocking and rolling. I'm fine. No, my mental health is ass at the moment, and that really sucks. And I should probably contact the GP again, but also I'm tired. So I don't want to, because then they'll talk to me, and I don't want the doctors to talk to me. I just want them to psychically understand and sort me out. You know, that's all. Just a little bit of psychicness. 3 trees. Let's do it. We were friends for over 2 years. We got ready to move in together, and she started getting kind of weird about things I liked. That is strange. Mark, thank you for watering the plants. How is your face doing? It's still going numb on my side, and I still don't know why. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But I've decided that it can't be that bad because it didn't get any worse. Did a cat just do a cartwheel? What was Luna? Luna, you can't do forward rolls in the sky. That's a silly cat move. Davin. That's alright. Just Luna did an in the air cartwheel. She came verbally and emotionally abusive because I wouldn't pay for a shit she wanted. She had a meltdown over a trash can. We had a trash can, and she just didn't like it. That sounds so toxic. I really hate that. I'm so glad that she's out of your life now, Farfetch. You do not deserve that kind of shit. Like, things are hard enough without shit like that. But yeah, so anyone who doesn't know, my face has been a bit numb, and that's, I thought that maybe, it was something really negative, but hey, it can't be because it's not got any worse. So I think it's related. I was diagnosed recently ish with FND, which is functional neurological disorder. And that can throw up some really strange kind of neuro symptoms. So I'm thinking that's what the problem with my face is. And it's only a little bit numb. What's the worst that could happen? It can't have been that bad because I'm fine. Living with someone who's like that as well, Farfetch, is just so fucking gross. I'm so glad that you're not in that situation now. I live with some really shit people, especially around like university time, and that was just miserable when you have to live it still. Bam, bam, bam. Mm-mm. Will that squeeze? Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Yes. Yes, it was. I was at college at the time. Yeah, I was at uni when I had a lot of my shit friendships. Where people will just use you, and then once they've gotten all they can, that's it. They're just gonna be complete assholes. I guess it's partly just immaturity on their part and just not really knowing how to deal with interpersonal relationships in a healthy way or something. It may have been what led to you getting married, so it wasn't bad. I guess there's that good win in there, and I love that. Abel, thank you so much for being here. Have amazing, amazing sleep. You are very appreciated. You're very, very appreciated. I had this really toxic friendship at uni, and she was like manipulating me all of the time, and just it was the worst. And I was so happy to get away from it. And then recently she was on like my Facebook, so I'm like, hey. And then I was the villain in her story. I was like the bad person because I didn't allow her to continue manipulating me. So I just ended up being like, honestly, if that's what brings you peace, that I don't mind being the villain. It's not how I see it, but what does that matter? Mm, 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 mm. Random and mainly lurking. The new Monster Hunter. Did play so much of Monster Hunter Stories too, so I have been intrigued about the third one. If you've been enjoying it, like I really loved Monster Hunter too. It was so good. It started you asking, can I just tell her we're getting married and you're allergic to a cat? I need to take initiative to actually propose. Yay! You got a funny screenshot. Do share. Don't worry, Maple, don't worry. Stories 3. Hi Ianek, how are you today? Good time zones. Tomodachi Life, I'm not sure about because I haven't actually played like the old Tomodachi Life. So I guess I don't really have as much nostalgia as a bunch of people who are gonna be getting it. But I am excited to see. I'm very excited to see. And then maybe then I would make the choice to play it. Bam, 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 bam. Just my fancy park. You were looking at getting that one. You're so excited about that game, been wanting it since you finished 2 and you just installed the trial. They're a bit different than the mainline series. They are, yeah. They're so good. I really enjoyed it. You're in uni right now, getting a master's, and I'm staying away from friendships. Friends you got during your bachelor's were also toxic, and some of them were also doing the masters. They keep talking about studying together and saying, yeah, we'll message you about it, and they never do. Uh, if it helps, I don't have any of my old uni friends because the girls were just so bitchy, and I didn't want to be involved in. I don't like kind of just bitchiness. You don't need to talk about people like that. So yeah, I'm not friends with any of them. So it is best because once you progress, you'll look back and be like, at least I'm not around those people anymore. You're fine. Everything is fine. I relate to that so much, Ian. Traces are fun. Sounds like college. I support the topic. People suck. They can. They really can suck really, really loads. And it's horrible. But it is also out of our control, right? So let me jump. Why won't you let me jump? What about my mushy thing? Now you jump? Am I a joke to you, Animal Crossing? Oh wow, I didn't think it was actually going to let me put it there. It did, it let me put it there. Yip, 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 yip. It sucks, but we learn, we move on. I was kind of shocked that I was the villain. I'm like, wait, how are you remembering this? But then I'm like, you know what? That's fine. If you want to be like that, that's totally your choice. I'm not gonna stop you. Can I jump this bit? Yeah. Very luckily, very happy with being on my own at school. And honestly, I'm way too old for fake and toxic friends. Exactly. Just don't need that. I think I'm stuck. Wee. Could be offering it as just something to say. That would still be a straight empty offer. I hated people throughout my whole education. Yeah, I was hoping uni would be different. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. I lived with 7 other girls and it was a fucking nightmare. They were horrible. They were so bitchy. And every time they tried to bitch to me about other housemates, I'd just be like, what are you talking about? No, I don't have anything negative to say about those people because, you know, we live with them and maybe, just maybe, that's not nice. Um, and because I was one that I never went out like drinking or anything with them, so I always ended up being like, so boring. Yep, so boring not wanting to get involved in this shit. You're right. How could I? But yeah, I just never had time for it really. Maybe. Maybe. Bam, bam, bam. That's what you've learned too. Some people just never change exactly. It just felt like a whole kind of like, is that all you want to do? Is just be mean about people who can't currently hear you? No. No, no. I'm good. Thanks. I'm totally fine being boring. I like being boring. It brings me peace. Wow, I really have run down basically most of my normal decorating items. Hello, Molly, the island's nearly finished. Do you love it? Bam, bam, bam. Wait, I was gonna craft stuff. Oh, my memory never works. It's just the worst. Apollo looks so majestic wearing the fairy outfit. For real. If you like it, then you should have made marsh lamps. Craft this money. Thank you, thank you. Whoop, keep crafting. And then one of these. Whoop. I can just about make out the sounds. Leafies, no leafies. Leafies. Do it. Put the screenshot in general gaming. Why did that make me want to do the How I Met Your Mother general gaming thing? Why is The Sims? Why is The Sims in Monster Hunter? I have some of my custom designs are shared in our Discord, but not all of them. Most of them I searched for by like name. I haven't made any of them myself though. Full disclosure, I'm not that good at that. I feel that's so hard, right? Like what? Why did they put that there? I love the little cat in Monster Hunter stories. They're like the cutest. Oh, new materials. Unbelievable. Did I customize anything? No, of course I didn't. Of course not. Let's actually do what we want to do. Would anyone be like interested in watching the demo of Monster Hunter Stories 3? Just thinking if I end up like finishing the island tomorrow and there's a little bit of extra time, we could check out the demo, which I would need to install and not forget, which is perfectly likely. I would never forget all the time. I also want to show you that I kind of did a thing in Hollow Knight and it was hard for me because of my lack of coordination to do the first Hornet battle. Sort of recreated your Monster Hunter World character. I love Monster Hunter. I loved Monster Hunter Rise so much. I was never that good at it, but it was fun. I think it'd be fun to watch the demo, right? It'd still be like over 3 hours of Animal Crossing easy, and then time. Even more time. Bam, 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 boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's go. Luna. Sorry, Molly, I didn't mean to literally push you into Apollo there. I love being able to do that. Like, your character's grown up with you. That is so cute. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bum. Let's put some other weird tile patterns around the place. Bee, bop, bop, ba, 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 bump. Bubblegum KK rather is too good. No, stop lifting your hand like. Thank you, silly. Boo, 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 boo. Is she chill at all?
That's me.
Yes. I said, is she chill at all? Not really. Cool. How did we choose the most feral kitten?
I don't know. How did you choose the most feral kitten?
How did you choose the most feral kitten is what Davin said.
Yeah.
Wow, you're not mad at me much.
I was asked for buy-in, but not given the choice between 2 cats. You had already...
Is she genital, please? Maple. It's okay. I said vulvic earlier as well, and people like, sorry, you have vulva water. Please. It's my accent. It's not my fault. I'm not in control of my own accent. It's all over the place. There's no place to plant things. Well, Fine. Be like that then, Animal Crossing. See if I care about places. I can't wait to count the 270 plus stitches on your knitting needles and keep track of it and not lose count 5 times. My gosh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. That sounds really tricky. So like I was given a list of kittens to pick from. Nope, it was just this one. Look at this one. We love this one, this one. We've named her already, Dabin. You don't want to break our heart, do you? And he was like, fine. Fine. You look after it. Yeah, we will. We do look after it. She's just chaos. In my defense, I did think that she'd be a lot more chilled than she is. Still not chilled much. But yeah, Damon is right. It was actually me and Minnie Lilo that convinced him. Well, we didn't even convince him. We just told him. Told him what was happening. But you've seen Luna. She's too cute. Like, literally, what were we meant to say? No, I don't want a beautiful baby girl kitten. Yeah, we had.
Not looked.
I could have not looked for her.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't have fallen in love with her and had to get her no matter what. That's about the only thing that could have changed.
Yeah, we couldn't have looked and then not fallen in love with her. Could have. Could have, but no. Wolfgang is asking if he should leave. Ooh, tricky, tricky, tricky. Do you know who you would have in his place if he did go though? That might help you be like, wait, there's no one else that I actually would prefer.
Should replace it with Slobberdob.
Slobberdob, Damon says. Replace him with Slobberdob, which, as we know, isn't a thing. But thank you, Dabman, for contributing. Or like these. Great villager like these. Lick these. That's not better. Have to have a think. I did want Quinn at one point, but there's someone else. I'd rather leave, and I think right now, but I'll think. Oh, bless you. Like, wait, I wasn't ready for you to say these things to me right now, Wolfgang, actually. I'm not sure, dude. He's named after you. Perfect. Actual perfect. I'm proud of you for Dabman. It's that one called Fuckwit. Yeah, he's named after you. Oh my gosh. I love it. Silence from the Dabman factory. Damon just hates on Animal Crossing so much. And it's literally my favourite thing. 289, maybe correct, maybe not. Lots of stitches. That is lots of stitches. Yeah, the Dabman factory. I swear all the Dabman related thoughts happen. Help me, I'm stuck. Boing, boing. Let me boing. That needed immortalizing. Is the one called Fuckwit? Yeah, he's named after you. Thank you, that's perfect. Hi, Luna. Do you want to be more chill? Come on, let's be better. You need to be a lot more calm, Luna. Yes, you really do. Oh god, I'm stuck on my bit here. I wish I could escape. Oh god, oh, it's okay. Whew. Hi Nyara, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Everything here is absolutely normal. Can I put a circle question up there? Oh, I can. Oh, well, that helps. And then maybe if I grab one, drop one, plonk, like that. Okay, no cushion. Sadly, this island's never going to be 5 stars because Isabel is rude. Wait. Wait. I'm scared that we're actually going to be finishing this island tomorrow. Ruh-roh! I don't think I'm ready for this jelly. I've either overcounted by 5 or I've miscounted 3 or I've missed doing specific stitches. Oh no. Gotta do some research. Good plan, Maple. I love Wolfgang. He's never leaving. I let Dobie leave. It was a sadness. But they come back via the hotel, remember, as well. Like, yeah, they go, but they remember you when they come back. And that's pretty nice. I'm very happy for that. Hi, Ozcat. Welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. It's so adorable, honestly. It makes those hard getting rid of the villager choices a little bit easier. Wait, though, what am I actually looking for? I think that this area is actually done. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I wanted to put little bits. I remember. It's time for little bits. Down, bam, bong, bing, bonk, bonk, bonk. How about one of these? Scrapbook, definitely. Probably no checkout. Maybe a duck. You can always use an extra duck. Wow. Ah, that bird's really annoying me today. They're everywhere. Do you like the cushion? You can't sit there though, Pom Pom. Sorry. It is going well, Ozcat. I think that there might only be one more area left to decorate and then it's done, which is huge and scary. Because the next island's going to be a bit more difficult. But look, it's like it's decorated or something. And then the up here, I think I finished 2. Yep. And then the up here I finished. Yep. And then over here is also finished. Yep. Yikes. So then the only bit left to do is Freckles' bit, which isn't a huge amount of decorating. So that means next stream we're gonna have finished our whole island. Molly Run is a mix of learning how to Animal Crossing and retro groovies. That sounds so good though. Honestly, the idea of like maybe a more 2020 basic island also appeals to me. You've successfully finished approximately 0% of your island, but you're also learning it. It's like brand new Animal Crossing for you. And that just is different. Bum. No, okay, you know what? Fine, I'll go in. Fine. Hello, Freckles. Didn't think I'd run into you this early. It's not that early. It's so great that Swifty could come hang. I hope you get a chance to pop in again really soon, Ducky. Okay. I was also trying to place something outside your door, but that's fine. See? Oh. Okay. See? There we go. That was it. Dun. Bum. That's not right. You know what? Maybe it is right if I keep doing it exactly the same way. It's like I'm not learning things, which is just crap. Ah, help! Oh no, wait, there's a bit of cliff here as well that doesn't have stuff on. Luna! Down we go. Thank you. He's gonna stand on Loki. So I stopped her from standing on him because that's not friendly vibes. I need that flag, but in pink or orange and with a cat. You could make one. I couldn't make one. This is one that I just happened to quite randomly find and was like, perfect. I actually found it before I even had a Duck Island. The Duck Island was because of Molly and giving her everything that she could have ever possibly wanted, which is lots of duck friends. That is exactly why I have a Duck Island. I don't think I can be fucked because I'd be too perfectionist and end up hating it. But I find pixel art quite difficult. I tried to make some pixel plants for alerts once, and then I was really proud of it. And then when I set it up, it just looked awful. Like, that's just the worst thing that you've ever made. Dun 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 dun. I'm nervous and yet also a bit excited for a brand new theme. I'm surprised you didn't ban me after that and your whole Molly situation. It's okay, I forgive you for leaving her. Because it's okay, I guess. I suppose it's all right. In the name of an all cat island, as a cat lady, then it's fine. But if you didn't have an all cat island and then you didn't choose her, then I would probably riot and throw hands and all sorts. But you can't have an all cat island with a Molly. Not really. Not that she wouldn't be great if you gave her cat ears, which I personally would have given her cat ears and just called her a cat because she's too perfect. But yeah. Hi, cuddly doggies. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Bum 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 bum. This is the wiggliest. She would make a beautiful cat, wouldn't she? You'd be like, wait, that duck cat is stunning. But that's always an option available to you. You could have an all cat island with them wearing cat ears. You should just give your remaining villagers cat ears, actually. I've just decided that's what should happen. Bill, do you have to have the zoomies right here, right now? Luckily, you're cute. Bam, 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 bam. Bill, I didn't think I was gonna quite like him because he's very luminous, but he's grown on me in his own little Bill ways. Bam, bam, bam. Luna's been absolute little ninja chaos. Ozcat, do your cats fight? And if there was a kitten with your cats, how would they cope with the kitten trying to stand on them and eat them and stuff? Because our cats are not impressed that she wants to walk all over them. Right, more trees. Oh, oh, crap. Okay, one tree, two trees, three trees, four trees maybe, five trees. So many trees. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's not quite a sick three. Hi Millie, welcome in. Good time zones, and welcome in new follower too. They do fight occasionally. Think it would depend on the cat with a new kitten. Because like Luna will jump on top of their necks and like roll around, and then they'll start protesting, and then it's like, do we separate them? Do we let them sort it out? Like you came in yesterday to the same thing, you making holes to plant trees. It's a theme. It's a theme. We're nearly done. Bean is scared of kittens, so he would run away. I think Haas are going to be scared of kittens. If they're not already, they probably are getting a bit of a complex about it. But yeah, she chooses the boy kittens more to like stand on them. And they're not big fans of being stepped on by a kitten. We've nearly finished our island, Millie. It's so scary. I'm not. Well, I think I'm ready. There's no places. Well, what about this hole right in front of your face? Thank you. Chaos. It is cat chaos here. It's like so much so that she still sleeps in a closed room with me at night because otherwise, who knows what would happen. Just absolute unhinged. Maybe I'm scared of kittens. Can I make a hole here? Is that an acceptable one? Yes, let's go. One or two might like it, but the others would be annoyed too. Yeah, it's mainly the boy cats who are just like, and you're gonna let this happen. I don't want the island to be finished yet, right? It's a lot. Like, what do you mean? I reckon it's gonna be finished tomorrow. This is the last little bit to decorate, put it that way, and it's it's getting decorated, so mm, 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 mm. I'm actually running out of things, so it kind of bodes well though. Scrapbook, mush low store, mush lamp. Yes, a mush lamp. I mush like that idea. Dun, 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 dun. Loki, do you like it when Luna wrestles with you? Or do you hate it? He's just looking right now. I mean, Loki's the big boss cat, and even he's a bit like, ah, help, help me. He's getting us. We don't know about this. Cool, let's just walk directly. Also, Millie, my alt channel has all of your emotes now. I did it, finally did it. All of, well, okay, maybe not all of, but nearly all of. Oops, did that one twice. They're like taking over. Everyone, get these emotes right now. Look how cute they are. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, getting distracted by Animal Crossing. And then I was like, maybe I could put them as my follower emotes instead of the other ones, but then I couldn't like rationalize it. So Millie made those. Look how cute they are. I especially love the watering one because we love watering things here. Poor Harley. Harley's being gotted by Luna now. Like I said, with Harley, it's kind of calmer because Harley bullies Ivy a little bit, and Ivy is just my little baby girl, so she shouldn't be bullied. And Luna's like, I'm gonna get you. Also, if you're hearing us talk about our chaotic kitten, look how cute she is. Oh yes, Steph also has them. I noticed earlier. I spied them in my emotes, and that helped me be like, wait, I can use them too. So it was actually inspired by Steph as well and by Nia because they also have your emotes, and I wanted to join. I wanted to join the cool gang. So now I do too. I love your cursing Ione as well. You have limited static slots, so I had to improvise. It worked really well. I need more slots just so I can have all of the things as well, but I personally I feel like Twitch should just all give us all new slots because they haven't in a really long time, and I did ask nicely. Not that they would have seen me asking nicely, but that's beside the point. For real, more slots, more slots. Literally, I'm out of space now. What am I meant to do with that? And I think I've swapped as many, probably not actually, as many Molly as I can fit. We'll see about that. Mm, 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 mm. I also really hate that for affiliates on Twitch, you don't really get space for tier 2 or tier 3. Like what? I will hydrate, thank you. How many of each static and animated we use? That would be good as well, yeah. Thank you for that hydrate, Ral. What's the problem? They could just say you can have as many emotes as you want. That would like make me happy. Can you imagine how many I'd end up having though? Most people would be sensible. I wouldn't. Mm-mm. I would not be sensible. Do I have a flat player? Yeah, that. Did I change its color? Do you remember back in the day you needed to get 50 subs at one time to unlock 5 static slots? It's still like that in a way. Like to get one more animated slot, they're like, yeah, you need 4 times your current sub points just for one more animated slot. But like, meh. Meh is all I have to say to that. Why don't you just let me have them out of kindness and love? Now affiliates start with a bunch of slots. That's true as well, actually. Used to start with only 3 static emote slots, yeah. But yeah, affiliates tier 2 and tier 3. What? Literally, what do you mean, actually? You really want Twitch to love you? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I do. I want them to love me, but only by giving me things. Like more emote slots. Because I need them. That's what I want them. You wouldn't want them to love you? I mean, that's probably sensible, but I'm not sensible. I just want the things. Teehee freckles. Parasocial love maybe. Extra slot per year we're streaming. Yeah, like a birthday celebration slot. Good sentence. Oh, dang. That was like twice in the wrong place. But yeah, they should be like, you've streamed for 5 years, so you get 5 extra subs. Sub point thingies. And then people can have more and more and more. Bam, bam. I see no problem with this. Every anniversary, yeah, they're like, happy anniversary, there you go. That's for you. Enjoy it. Tell everyone where you got it from and everything. Yes, yes. They could also do it for like Happy Christmas. You know, basically any event. 12% sleepy today, Millie. Just 12. Everyone's been quite high on the trial. Well, most people have been quite high on the trial. Not everybody. That's true. Not true. I'm EP. It does like to lie for attention, the bot. It just does. 59% trial. Not too high. 11% sleepy. See, the bot totally lies for attention. 1% angelic. 1. That's not great. Mm, mm, More like 110% sleepy. Yeah, it's clearly lying. I don't really know what I'm doing. This is nearly finished. This is not okay with me. I'm not okay. What was that? That was being sleepy. I'm literally in bed right now. Bless you. I hope you're feeling better than yesterday. I thought about a bed today where I just hibernate away. What? Has anyone gotten 1% angelic? What is that? Yes, people have gotten that before. Don't worry. We don't think you can get 0, but I wouldn't trust it much, to be honest. You don't think you can get 0. Not a challenge. Because maybe you can. Mm, 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 mm. It is rude. Don't worry, it's just lying to you. It's just having a day where lying helps it feel better about itself or something. What if Stonehenge was here? Fuck it, anime pole. We're getting the end of the island. I can just chuck stuff everywhere, right? Chuck whatever's left on the floor. Ooh, duck. You have a UTI, which has also entered your intestinal tract. Fuck, I'm sorry. Yesterday, I thought that my womb and my bladder were gonna fall out of me. And I was dabbing, I was like, I might Google if that's even possible. And I'm not gonna tell you the answer. But that's where I was. The 6'7" meme. I wish the 6'7" meme wasn't a meme. Sometimes it's literally all Mini Lilo says. Like, that is how he communicates. How are you? 6'7". But yeah, it's just everywhere. But yeah, I hope that your antibiotics help you lot and tell it to shove off bad UTI. They really suck. I hate UTIs. Bum, 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 bum. Please don't text me telling you that I know. Take your mum. Yes, I know. You're gonna take my money. I get it. Sheesh. Rude phone. Wee. Cozy Animal Crossing times help. Animal Crossing is the cozy and the help, yeah. Cozy Animal Crossing helps me too. Otherwise, I think I would probably be a little bit of a broken mess on the floor, but not on the floor because I would get stuck on the floor. Excuse me, Madam Ball Hands. There we go. Ma'am, use your ball hands, please. Oh yeah, I did get Stonehenge. I remember. There's no room. Well, that sounds like a you problem, Animal Crossing, actually. There's still no room. What do you want from me? There's no room. Okay, no Stonehenge then. That's fine. I don't care. Bam, 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 bam. Apparently Stonehenge takes up lots of space. Who'd have thunk it? Marsh lamp, yes, but like there. Yay, it went in the right place. Oh. What, whoa. Whew, that was close. That was mighty close. Shit, chat, we might even be finishing this island today. Oh my god. Are you ready for the island to be finished? Like, yikes. Ah, I know, right? It's because I'm only doing this little bit, and then I was just suddenly like, wait, but that means that is all done, done. That's how it's done. A cushion. Oh my god. Look at this island. Like that bit's done. It's because I'm quite quick, and I really wish that I was a little bit less speedy. Do you still have spare DIYs? I have a million spare DIYs, yes. And I won't be like deleting my island, so there is no panic. My island is still gonna be in existence. Mm, Maybe if I put a duck right there. Bling, bling, bang, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bong, bing, de bing, de bong, bong, plop, do up. These is the words, plop, do up, blop. Okay, the Hyacinth plant. And then a lily. Oh my god. But I've also got up here, so maybe tomorrow will be like finishing touches. Makes you want to eat the snow so bad. I literally couldn't handle any more of the snow. It was too much. It was making me actually feel sad, and that is never worth it. So yeah, that's why I yeeted in the end. Like, no thanks. Mm 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 mm. Dun, 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 dun. You can't put a design here. How dare thee? You're still playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's a really good point. I contemplated playing that. I only have it on Steam though, and I kind of wanted it on Switch. So it will definitely have to wait. Mm 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 mm. There you are. Bam, 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 bam. I always forget that time traveling fucks up your other games, honestly. Bam, 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 bam. And there. Do. Hello, Freckles. Meet Mark. You've been loving Cart of the Lamb again. Did you get the new DLC for it? Is it Woolhaven? I only got so far with Part with the Lamb because when I realized that there was like the spiders and stuff, it just that was it. That was the last time I played it. I was just icked out. Bam, 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 bam. Right, a couple more leaf piles. And then we can do a tour because is it done? You finished all the main game stuff, so that's cool. I've been playing a little bit of Hollow Knight, which I really wanted to do well in, but then I saw where Lil had got to in Hollow Knight, and honestly, I'm a bit afraid of it now. Because some of those things are really gross. I was like, fuck. I have been playing this, but what do you mean they scuttle and jump at you and hi Marome, no, not your yearly ear infection, but the doctor doesn't open for 4 more hours. I am so sorry to hear that. Ear infections are also ass. All the infections being all mean to people today. I hope that you can get hold of them promptly when they do open and that your ear infection feels better soon. I always get ear infections and bladder infections really easily. And like even when I'm run down, I get them. Is that all that I had? Bum 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 bum. Ah, okay. Again, you've gotten them yearly. So is it always the same sort of time of year? But that sucks. Almost always February or March. Boo. When I was younger, I used to get a cold sore every March, which sucked. Okay, so are we ready for a tour?
Yeah.
I will hydrate. You'll see. I'll be so hydrated. Me earlier. Oh, we might finish this island this week. Me today. I think we're done. Like what? Okay, I'm gonna hat off. And let's do a whole tour. Took ibuprofen to assist with the pain. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Hopefully it being anti-inflammatory helps. Okay, let's go. Island entrance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have a pom-pom. Don't talk to the mouse. This area is all areaed. And then Molly and Pom Pom have a very cute area too. He's so cute and stuff. Dun 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 dun. Wee. Resident services, path to the left. All the way down the path. We got over here, which is decorated. And then down here. One year I went to and was like, yeah, I probably have a mild ear infection. And the doctor looked at my ear and went, oh, apparently it was bad. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. My body is really good at not giving me fevers and things when I've got an infection. Like when I had mini Lilo, I had a C-section and I didn't realize it was infected, but apparently it looked really bad. So I had to be on like IV antibiotics in hospital for like a week. And my temperature only ever went to like 37, despite it being apparently a really bad infection. Ah, I did come far and stuff. Thank you, Steph. I still think I could be better at especially water terraforming, but here we go. And then even Boris Johnson has an area that's not too shit. Bum ba 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 bum ba bum. We have a magical wedding table bit there. It's a wedding table. Is it hurts when you sleep? At least you recognize the warning signs. Still sucks. And then we have the up here bit too that we did today. Those flowers need to grow, which they will by tomorrow anyway, and those flowers because I ran in them. I was so excited I ran in my flowers. The other sign is you yawn and a firework explodes in your ear. That's quite a big sign. A horrible, horrible sign. Red's beach. Dun, dun, dun. And all the houses are decorated too. Down. And some lost woods. Pate's house is also done. And then Joey's house circle. Ah, there's also a duck called Boris Johnson on my island when mistakes were made, begging for Celeste to pay you a visit. Yeah. I'm so glad that I do use Treasure Islands because I wouldn't have had all this stuff. Oh my god, look, it's all done. You don't get the bubblegum medicine anymore. That definitely something to be sad about because why did medicine used to be fine? And then Bill's house has Bill's house stuff. Excuse me, Flick. You need to... No. I struggled with terraforming so much. Wait, no, it's all done. Oh my. It's finished. You had shooting stars the other night and she still didn't show up. Are you serious? Celeste, please. Wee. But I won't, well, I'll update the dream address, but I won't use it as the finalized one because I just need those two flowers to grow, which they will grow for tomorrow. And then, oh my god, I guess we'll be doing maybe some city core dream addresses or something. She must be on a holiday. Everyone deserves a holiday, to be fair. There is that. Bamp, bamp. I'm gonna go and do one of my let's get saved dream address things. Let me sit down. Literally. Bow, 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 bow. Should I get some sleep? Yeah, I want to sleep. I really want to sleep. Bow, 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 bow. Cool. Just McCheck-in. Nothing beats more the Jet2 holiday thing. About my island stream. Update it, please. Are you certain? Yeah, fuck it. Do it. Do it. Jet2 holiday. Cease. Hi, Lair. Welcome in. I'm sorry, it's been a weird day. Has it been good, even though it's weird? Bam, bam. Mm-mm. Just checking some things. Okay. Just me. Okay. Um. Uh. 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 Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Hey, back. Makes you think of the clip where it goes. Right now you can fuck off and keep on fucking off. Oh, I want to wake up. It's even better because I've never seen it myself. Same, actually, same. Being sent to the Czech Republic on Monday by work. For how long? That's like, uh, okay, that's kind of huge. Not being asked to, but literally off you go for 2 weeks. Fucking hell. That is a weird thing to suddenly have, isn't it? 2 weeks. So it's like a Jet2 holiday then. Hmm. Do you think it's gonna be fun or just gonna be what it is? I guess. I guess. Okay. So my plan is tomorrow morning I'll update the dream address with the flowers, assuming that it's actually sunshiny. Otherwise we'll find sunshine and then update the dream address. And then I guess I will be brave on stream and we can reset it and look at city core type inspired things. This all happened really fast. Still trying to pay off this house. Oh, Marigoldy. I have an island. It's full of island things. It will only be 4 stars because I don't have enough peach trees. But you're gonna reset it, not enjoy the decor for a day. We'll see how long I last. Don't forget the photos. You're right. Tomorrow we'll do a tour. We'll take some photos. We'll maybe do some dream addresses in the nice island. Um, and then we'll talk about it. Yeah. When you make your dream address, but then reset it, if you save it, does it get rid of the dream addresses? So you wait, I didn't read what she just said. Did she say 4 stars? A perfect score. Wait, we did get 5 stars without. Are you sure? Tell me again. Do it. But it's got dropped stars and we've only got 5 fruit trees. Hmm. Yay! So yeah, you have your dream address, which is linked to your island. So you can only have one dream address for your island. If you completely start over, you get like new everything, but it also means that you haven't got all your decor, or your villagers, etc. So I'll have this island as a dream address, and then I can work on a new island, but I can only then live on the new island. That probably sounds really confusing. I did finish it. It's done, done, done. It's done, 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 and it's 5 stars, and it's finished. But yeah, we won't rush to get rid of it. Tomorrow we'll just do yet another kind of a tour and take photos, make sure that the flowers have grown in properly, maybe pick up any sticks or loose items on the floor that we don't want, and then we can do a final dream address. And then we can tour some city islands. If you fully reset, can it essentially unlimited dream addresses? Yes, it can. Yeah, yeah. But then you don't have your villagers or your stuff. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, friends. Here's a good place for us to wind up streamy stream. We will go on a raid to a place. I did kind of just have a little scroll trying to look at other Animal Crossing streams, but I actually don't know the people, and that's always quite nerve-wracking. So I think we'll go over to Ellie. Ellie's Key is doing some comfy co-working. Also, Vincenza, welcome back. I hope you're okay. Okay, I caught up. Sorry, I haven't been active. Please, no sorries allowed, Vincenzo. I totally understand. I really, really do. I hope that you're okay. We love you lots. Right, I think I'm spelling it right. Co-working, that sounds right. That sounds right to me. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you, Sally. Yes, thank you, everyone. Can we get all of the chat love for chat and all of the mod love for the mods ready to hit people on the head with a imaginary hammer if needed? I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Steffi, Mary, Goldie, Vincenza, everybody in chat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you all. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, where we'll wrap up this island and we'll start to look at what we're doing next for a brand new island in the future. Thank you so much. If you get left behind in the raid, I've pinned where we are going to. We're going over to Ellie's Key, who is doing some lovely comfy co-working. So please do come on over on the raid. She's part of our stream team and it's just really lovely comfy vibes over there. I know that you'll be looked after so well. We have a raid message for subscribers and one for followers, so please do grab one of those and we will see you again tomorrow. In the meantime, if you need me for anything, Discords, DMs work the best. If you want to talk or anything, we are here. Have a great rest of your time zone. We love you very much. See you tomorrow. Have a good raid. Bye.